in the altitude. Sub 28.
315, mobile clearance, just be about 2 minutes. While I have you amend the departure frequency to 120.3. And then just verify hold for release. Louisville Airport is 9 o'clock and 10 miles.
Zero, then continue your descent. 868, cleared to the visual.
39 Heavy Louisville Airport, 9 o'clock and 14 miles. 9 Heavy, turn left heading 200, clearance approach, 17 left. Three, just going to maintain 4,000.
Yes, 2020.
Hold on, folks. 1 second. Let me get these audio issues fixed. Good morning, everybody. Wait 1 second. I'm starting a little bit early. Let me see what's going on.
502, turn left at Bravo 4, stay ramp.
Bravo 4, ramp 9 for UPS 9502.
502, you can taxi to ramp 9, either Bravo or Charlie. Your choice, remain with me. Good morning.
Bravo or Charlie, ramp 9 with you. Have a great morning. 16 Heavy, contact Louisville approach 120.3. 2868, runway 17, left.
2868, Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, clear to land, wind 200 at 9er.
7 left, cleared to land of 2868. Contact up.
124.2.
Clear for takeoff, wind 20.
All right, good morning, everybody. Just 1 second as I get these last few minute audio issues resolved. We're starting about 30 minutes early just because we have extra flights coming in today. And there were some of them coming in before 10 o'clock. So I said, well, let me go ahead and get these for you guys. The one that just landed came in out of Pensacola, Florida. That was UPS flight 9502.
Maintain 7,000.
This 767 out of JFK. This is UPS 9600.
No later than 5 minutes. Near shoulder stay, flight heading 090.
Copy 49 Heavy, I know you have the airport site, not the traffic. You're following traffic at your 12 o'clock, about on the 4-mile final, Boeing 737. You're currently indicating 20 knots faster, and you're 4 miles in the trailer. You can reduce your final approach speed at your discretion. Heavy, where you purchased?
Hang on 1 second. All right, sorry about that. We've got some audio, some mic issues, sounds like, so gotta get that resolved here.
Citation 6 Papa Charlie, contact departure. Good morning. You have a good day, 6 Papa Charlie.
All right, so this one coming out of JFK. That was UPS flight 9600.
10,000, 6 Papa Charlie.
All right, so good morning, everybody. My goodness, so good to be back. Today is Thursday, November 30th, 2023. There is a south wind, winds gusting. They're forecasted to gust pretty, to have pretty high gusts throughout the day. So we are, as you can tell, on a south flow today. Both runways are open. We are overlooking runway 17 right. So this Delta flight here, Delta, let's see, flight 2868 out of Atlanta, Boeing 737-900, taking 17 left. And I expect there will be a south flow throughout the duration of today's show, which is good for us. Gives us much better views on the arrival side. Next up, we've got UPS 2049 coming out of Sacramento, California, also a 767. That one looks like it will be taking 17 left as well. We'll get to some of these comments here in just 1 second, you guys. Our first 747 Queen of the day coming out of Cologne, Germany will be here in just 4 minutes. So that will be our first one. I did have one land here as I was setting up. It was closer to 9 o'clock, so that was another reason that I wanted to start a few minutes early, start about a half hour early today, was because we are expecting, I believe, a total of 9 747s today, and most of them, I believe 6 or 7 of those 9 are all going to land before 10:30 or 11. So wanted to be sure to get be here to get the bulk of them, plus these extra flights coming in. So there are more UPS flights coming in today than we typically see. Trying to remember how many. I believe I counted between 50 and 60 that will be arriving today. Typically during the summer months we see about 40 to 45. So we're definitely seeing that uptick in traffic. There's also another 767, I believe it's ATI, Air Transport International. We'll be seeing that that cargo flight come in. I'll have to look at the schedule, but I believe it's somewhere around 11:30 this morning. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that's another contracted airline for UPS, because that one started up this week, I believe, along with the 2 Atlas Air 747s that come here during the day as well. Those will be here as well. So the next one on our side is going to be a 757 out of Providence, Rhode Island. That's one we typically, that's another good example. It's typically one we do not see during the daytime.
Delta 3 straight into ramp 4 with me. Thanks for your help and good morning.
All right, let's get to some of these comments. Fritz, good to see you. Our friend Fritz from Germany. Man Garage, Josh, good to see you. Good morning. Randy Sandhoffner, good morning to you. Rami, good morning. RJ Luke, good morning to you. Thank you so much for being here.
2013 Heavy to maintain 3,000.
Wow, so many people. I'm going to try to get to these comments out here over the next little bit. RJ Luke says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, RJ. Matt Commando 111, good morning from Orlando, Florida. And a great way to spend the day working and lurking. Thanks so much, Matt Commando, for being here. HAO Plane Spotting, good morning. JJ Shock, our moderator, says, good morning, everyone. Hope you all enjoy the show. Good morning, JJ. So good to see you. Thank you for being here.
13 Heavy, turn left heading 260.
Should see a steady flow of traffic through the day. Chris with his camera. Good morning, all. Sierra Bravo TV must have started early. We did. Started about 30 minutes early, which I do have a knack of starting about 10 or 15 minutes early if I get set up in time. But try to get here a little bit earlier this morning because of the extra traffic this morning. Mystery to me, good morning to you. Thank you for being here. Rohit, good morning. Sorry about that. The sound was off this morning. I apologize, you guys. If everything sounds good, do let me know. Green Team, good to see you. Good morning to you. Thank you so much for being here. Julia S., good morning.
327 Heavy, reduce speed to 210, then ascend to maintain 6,000. 210 down to 6, GPS 2327 Heavy. Southwest 34.
Chris with his camera. Starting off the morning with a 5 gifted memberships, channel memberships. Thank you so much, Chris, for that incredible support. Surely appreciate it. Looks like Miss Wolves 13, Sue Major, Papa Kilo, UPS 747 from Dallas, Australia. And Kurt Erickson. All of you are the lucky subscribers getting 1 free month channel membership. Thank you so much, Chris. What a start to the morning. Surely do appreciate that. Good morning once again, Chris. Sean Q, good morning. O'Malley, good morning. Good to see you. Robin M. All these channel members, thank you guys so much. Aiden White, doing great. Hope you're having a good day. Green team says it's running early, estimating 10:53. Okay, I believe you're referring to that 767, the ATI Air Transport International that we'll be seeing here. George Vargas from Miami says love your show. Thank you so much, George. Good to see you. Rami says thank you for starting early. Well, you're welcome. Hey, got to squeeze in every minute we can, right? Especially since I was not able to be here on Tuesday, and I apologize to you guys for canceling out on you. It was bitter cold, but aside from bitter cold, had some stuff on the personal side of things with work and personal life come up, and I just could not make it work. Really wanted to be here, but it's not so much or as much the cold as it was other things that were going on. But everything's good. Getting caught up on stuff, and we should be okay. Of course, with work, this time of year gets busy not only at the airport, but it also gets busy with my real job. And of course, this is not my full-time work, at least not yet anyway. So my real job, my real work, that also coincides with the holiday season and getting extra busy. So from time to time, there may be things come up, but hey, doing my best to be out here. Janie Jane says hello from the UK. Janie, good to see you. Vladimir Dorda, good morning. All right, this next arrival is 757 out of Providence, Rhode Island, followed by the 747. The one you see up in the upper left-hand corner of your screen is the 74, our first queen of today's show. We'll be here right directly behind that, so it's going to be an exciting show, especially with the South Flow. So happy to have each and every one of you. Thank you for watching, for being here. And I hope most all of the sound issues are ironed out. I had some stuff plugged in the wrong location, so levels were off. Apologize for that, you guys. I don't know how that popped up there. I apologize. I believe we're back. JJ, thank you for the heads up. All right, you guys, here we go.
315, contact departure on 132.07.
Out of Cologne, Germany, our very first 747. Goodness, all four of its engines in reverse thrust. Oh my goodness. I apologize for that, you guys. I don't know what happened to that screen. I do not know what happened, but we'll get it. We will get it. Aiden White with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Aiden. Says we just need 25 more likes to hit 100 likes in the first hour. Absolutely, you guys. I appreciate that, Aiden. Incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. And we'll wait for the queen to come around the corner there. We are at 87 likes. Please do hit that like button if you have not done so already. We've got 182 people watching right now. Only 87 likes. Please do hit the like button. It helps us. It helps the channel. Gives us a small but important bump in the YouTube algorithm. Michelle RS, good morning. Ken G, good morning. All good now. Thank you so much, Green Team. Feed is normal. That's good. Eric, Kentucky, thank you so much for being here. Good morning to you. Channel member Michelle RS says good morning. Always good to see you, Michelle. Thank you so much for being here. 100 likes. Thank you guys so much. Certainly do appreciate it. David Lofthouse, good morning. Next up, we have a 767 out of Boston, UPS 2013. Beautiful landing. Check that out. Next up on our side will be our first passenger aircraft, American Airlines 3565, coming out of Dallas-Fort Worth, and E-175. That will be our next arrival. I do see it on final now. Chris with this camera, a $2 super chat says 102 likes in 16 minutes. This is a tribute to Sam. Thank you so much, Chris. Surely appreciate that continued support. Thank you once again, my friend. Fitton's Hugger says, good afternoon from Manchester, UK. Watching on TV, and the 747 was amazing. Keep up the great stream. Thank you so much. Sure appreciate it. Fitton's Hugger, appreciate you being here. Doreen Alinsky, good morning. David Lofthouse, good morning. Try not to miss anybody. If I missed you, I apologize. Just eventually, if I miss some, eventually I'll catch it if you guys chat. If you chat enough. Charles Helms says good morning from Louisville, Kentucky. We have a fellow Kentuckian here. Charles, good to have you. Good morning. Jan Arwood Richter says brakes like a freight train. Yes, indeed. Oh my goodness, it's American. I was looking. Check that out. There it is. Oh, yeah, there we go. I forgot to mention we do have two new emojis We have the American Airlines emoji, and then we also have a C-130 Herc alert emoji as well. So hopefully we'll see some C-130s today. I don't know that we will, but it's always a good day when we do. So
27 with you, 10 miles down to the vessel, 17 left. 2327, heavy Louisville Hotel, 17 left, clear to land. Yeah, 17 left, yes, 2327 heavy. Estimation Victor, current at moment.
Scott Rourke says, morning Sam, flying out at 3:11. American Airlines 1178 to Charlotte. Hopefully we get 17 right. Scott, I will keep an eye on that, and if you guys will help me remember at 3:11. Okay, American 1178 to Charlotte. Hopefully you guys, usually in the afternoon, the passenger flights do start taking 17 right, so hopefully that'll be one of them. And if you happen to sit on the right side and they do take 17 right, hey, a wave or a light from your phone, as they call it on our friends channel over there in California, a little shine the light, that'd be great. Petrus, gameplay is good morning. Good to see you. Mitch says, good morning. You have been liked from Pensacola. Wishing you all a good, safe day. Thank you so much, Mitch. Sure appreciate it. Mark Perry says, howdy from Music City. Only 7 degrees warmer down here. Wendy KLM fan, good morning. Or the moderator, good. Thank you for being here. Good to see you for sure. Anna Banana says hi there, guys. Hello, Anna Banana. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. And good morning. Thank you for joining us. I'll get to more of these comments here in just 1 second. The Southwest flight arriving out of Orlando, Florida, Southwest 3468. All right, let me get to some more of these comments while we wait our next arrivals. Just a little bit of a gap. Looks like we have an MD-11 out of Philadelphia that will be here in just about 3 minutes. So that will be our first tri-jet of today's stream. So we've had a 747 Queen. Then we'll have that tri-jet. JJ says, please drop a like, subscribe, and share the channel. And remember to make sure that you're watching in 1080p. And thank you guys for your support. Absolutely. Guys, we are broadcasting in 1080p at 60 frames per second. So be sure to make sure your settings are set so that you get the full experience. We have a milestone to celebrate. We have Andy Powers celebrating a 3-month channel membership as a gold member. Thank you so much, Andy Powers, for that continued support. Says, good day, Sam. 3 months has gone so fast, and I do love your streams at this hard time I've had this month, and now looking forward to 2024 and more streams for you on here. Happy days ahead, Andy. Thank you so much, Andy. Certainly do appreciate that. Those kind words. Thank you for your continued support and membership. Always good to have you. And congratulations on 3 months. So this 76 is also out of Orlando. Apologize about that. Let me get the focus straight. There we go. Out of Orlando. This is UPS flight 2327. An Airbus A300 making its way to on 17 left. Joshua LeClaire, good morning. Good to see you. Loretta Mulkey, hello there, and thank you for watching. Wendy says, open and close the sunscreen if you're by the window. That's a great idea. That should be pretty noticeable. For sure. Fritz, good morning. Good to see you. Our friend Fritz watching from Germany. Good morning. Scott says the pencil's over the house on final. I do see it. The one coming out of Boston, UPS 9710. That'll be here next, followed by Southwest Flight 576 out of Atlanta. And then another MD-11 out of JFK. Hopefully that one will line up with 17 right here, but I'm not sure. It's still a little bit too early to tell. Looks like it may line up with 17 left. Then we have our next 747. It is Atlas Air Flight 2075. I love the Atlas Air. That one will be coming up next, behind the, I believe the 757, or that MD-11 if it comes here on our side. Adam, good morning. Adam says, oh my, I can't believe I almost forgot about today's stream. Welcome, Adam. Good morning. Another one of our mods. Thank you so much for being here. Glad you remembered. Hopefully it was that notification bell that that sent you an email, huh? Another milestone to celebrate. Mel W. celebrating 1 month as a silver member. Says, good morning, everyone. Thank you to whoever gifted me this membership. Well, good morning, Mel. Good to have you. Thank you. There have been several generous supporters who have gifted memberships. So thank you to whoever gifted Mel's membership. Sure appreciate you guys' support. Red Eye, good to see you. Red Eye says, hello, folks. Good morning, Sam. Colin Dutton, good to see you. Garrett says, I'm here to keep better track of my packages. They are everywhere around here, my goodness. All right, the 7.5 out of Boston, the one that just went over Scott's house here just moments ago. Coming in for a landing now. We're going to see a lot of 7.5s today, a lot of pencils today. So if you're a fan of the 757, you're in for a treat for sure. All right, we are getting the MD-11 on our side, followed by the 7-4 Atlas Air coming out of Newark. So last Thursday, I believe both Atlas Airs came in on our side here and then took off from 35 right. So I'm hoping we'll get, we'll see what they do, because where they park. If they park on the other side, they may very well take off from the other side. So speaking of last Thursday, I hope each and every one of you had an awesome Thanksgiving day. This is our first live stream since Thanksgiving. I had an awesome day with friends, with family, and certainly do hope that you guys had an awesome Thanksgiving as well. Matthias says hello from Germany. Well, hello, Matthias. Good to have you. Reinhold says just a quick visit to check the weather in SDF. So good morning to y'all. Good morning, Reinhold. Thank you for checking in. ATO plane spotting, asking if I ever plan on going to Indianapolis someday to plane spot. No immediate plans to go to Indianapolis because I've had quite a few people, quite a few plane spotters and others tell me that unfortunately Indianapolis is just not very spotter friendly in regards to spots, places to set up, or places to really get good views. So I haven't looked into it personally yet, just because there are some other airports that I'm trying to get to. But who knows? Maybe one day. Oh, green team, it does look like it's lining up with 1-7 left. Probably because that 7-4 is lining up with 1-7 right. No, it's not. I'm confused. Yeah, you're right, green team. Looks like the Atlas Air. Looks like the Atlas Air flight 2075 will be taking 1-7 left, unfortunately, but I'll try to zoom in and get as good of a view as I can. But we do have a 7-4 coming on our side from Anchorage, Alaska. That's UPS flight 71. All right, next up, the MD-11 out of JFK, UPS flight 2111. Broken Antenna says beautiful shots and great engine sound from Seoul, Korea. Good early morning to you there. Thank you so much for joining us. Brett, good morning. Brett says it's officially peak season. Stay good and busy in there, I'm sure. Holy moly, can't believe I almost missed this. Sven, good says good morning from Sweden. Good morning, Sven. Good to see you. HAL, I'm still working on details for Memphis, but probably our next one, when I do make it on the road, will more than likely be ORD, Chicago O'Hare. So details to come on that or those shows, because it'll be several days in a row. All right, look at this, you guys. This is awesome. Hopefully the second one due here in a little bit will land here in front of us on 17 right. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Just wish I could have seen it up close and personal. Maybe later, right? Maybe later. We have a 747 out of Anchorage, Alaska, UPS Flight 71. That will be our next arrival here on 17 right. CJ Ikata says good morning from North Dakota. Good morning, CJ. Good to see you again. Andreas Bus says hello. Oh, he's telling Friss hello. Well, good morning, Andreas. Good to see you. So thank you guys so much for being here, for watching on this beautiful... It is cool out here. We do have a southerly, southwesterly breeze out here. And from what I can tell, it will be picking up as the afternoon progresses. It is 10:09, so normally we would have started 9 minutes ago. But we did start about 30 minutes early this morning to get the extra traffic. Please do hit that like button if you have not done so already. We are already at 194 likes. We're approaching 200 likes in just about 40 minutes, which is awesome. Thank you guys so much. So please hit that like button if you have not done so already. And if you are just now finding us, you're new here, we would love to have you subscribe to the channel. All right, we've got American Airlines 4467 taking 17 left there. It is an E175. As the Queen of the Skies comes in on final. Got that E175 there. Let me, let's see if I can get in on this Queen as she turns here to, there we go. Gear is down. Check that out. Karen Brakefield, good morning. Scott says should start getting Kalitas here soon. I know, I keep looking for them. I hope they show up. They should. I know they normally do. So far we have Atlas Air and ATI. Hoping to see Kalita. Cargo Lux would be awesome. See off in the distance, you see, I believe that's a 7.5. Yeah, the one coming from, well, another one coming from Providence. Oh my goodness. Come on, Kim, there we go. Wow. How about that landing, you guys? Check that out. Oh my goodness. So this is our second, not counting the Atlas. Counting the Atlas, I believe this is our third 747 already. Incredible. Yeah, the 7.5 will be lining up with 1.7 right here. The hub here is still very empty. And it will fill up very quickly over the next few hours. JJ gifting 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much, JJ, for that incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. Be sure to extend your thank yous to the generous supporters who are gifting you guys 1 free month of channel membership. Certainly do appreciate that. Thank you for that continued support, JJ. That is so awesome. And we did hit 200 likes. I see 223 at this second. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Cute Seal says another 747 arriving soon from Minneapolis. Got my eye on that one too. My goodness, we're going to have several of them. Mike, yes, we're definitely feeling the holiday rush. Definitely more flights coming in. Brett says, Sam, I love the new emojis, so appreciate it. We've got 2 new ones. We've got the American Airlines and the new Herc Alert, the C-130 emojis that hopefully we'll get to use today. You can tell it is breezy today. There is some crosswind. Life begins at 40. Truck says, good morning, UPS fanatics. Good morning, life begins at 40. Good to see you. Matthew Sam says, that is called a firm touchdown. HAO, thank you for that heads up. Says the next Atlas Air 747 is 40 minutes out from Houston, Texas. Karen Brakefield, I loved that 747. My goodness. That was a fantastic touchdown. Mike says, I flew over SDF last Friday night on the way to ATW from Atlanta. I'm not sure what ATW is, but I'll look it up here in a second. It's from Atlanta. UPS Worldport was lit up so well and easily recognizable from 33,000 feet. Oh, man. We love UPS Worldport at night, and we do the night shows from time to time. I believe our last night show was the Thursday before last. And my goodness, what a fantastic show. If you missed that one, it is available to watch under the live tab on the channel. Go by there and catch it and rewatch it. My goodness. Like I did a little bit of a last second correction. Grantham Shaw says, thank you to all the great folks on this channel, always so kind to greet the incoming participants. Thank you so much, Grantham, for being here. Craig Russell, good morning. Sure great to have all of you. MJ Scanlon, photography, good to see you. Good morning. Trying to get caught up on some of these comments while we await our next arrival, which is the 747 out of Minneapolis, UPS flight 2557. This will be our fourth 747. So normally we start the show at 10:20, or excuse me, 10 o'clock. It's now 10:20, or almost 10:20. And we're already getting our fourth 747. So that is a reason why I started 30 minutes early. But can't get too much plane spotting in one day. Is that right? Let me see if I can zoom in on that. Definitely getting into the Christmas shipping season. The extra freight coming in, the extra flights, definitely. We're getting spoiled for sure. But I've been looking forward to this time of year pretty much all summer. We have our next, our fifth 747 from Dallas Fort Worth. That one just 5 minutes out, so that'll be here shortly behind this one. And then we will have two of them. It seems like most of them will be here during the first part of the show, and then we'll have the two of them. I believe we've got one arriving at about 1:30. Then, of course, the daily flight out of San Juan will be here, I believe, about 2:30 or 3 o'clock. dropping just a little bit on touchdown. Beautiful landing nonetheless. How awesome is that? So welcome to the show, everybody. You're watching a live plane spotting show from Louisville, Kentucky. Our next arrival will be the 7-4 out of Dallas. That one there, let's see, UPS flight 2751, a 30-year-old 747-400. That'll be the next landing here on 17 right. So good morning, everybody. Just wanted to pop on here real quick since I didn't get a chance to. It's been kind of crazy morning, a few technical issues, but I just wanted to say good morning to each and every one of you on this beautiful Thursday morning, November 30th, 2023, the last show of November. So the next time we're here, hopefully on Tuesday, it'll already be into December. So December should be action-packed with all kinds of new flights, more traffic and whatnot. So looking forward to that. Thank you guys so much for being here, for watching. We've got a Queen on approach. I'll be getting that one here in just 1 second. So hope you all are having a good day. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. I know I sure did. And I just thankful for each and every one of you once again. Thank you to all of our great supporters, all of you viewers. Please be sure to hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. If you're brand new and you have never been to the channel before, my name is Sam, and I am your host right here on Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you so much for watching. Looking forward to a great, busy day. Should be steady traffic throughout, as you can tell, as you can very well see on the screen. We are on a south flow, which is good because we have the winds coming out of the southwest. So, and it is expected to be that way throughout the duration of today's show. So, just want to welcome you all. Thank you so much for being here, and looking forward to an awesome day of plane spotting. I do see the 747. 400 on final approach now, so we're going to go ahead and gear is down, and behind this one we've got a 767 coming out of JFK. That one's UPS 2119. So it is nearing the bottom of the hour. 10:25. The first hour, almost the first hour in the can. Cannot believe it's already been an hour. M999 says I'm new here. Thanks, Am. Well, thank you so much for being here. Grantham Shaw, hello there. Ben O, good to see you. Good morning. ATC Full says greetings from HSV. Well, greetings to you. Thank you so much for being here. All right, here she goes, you guys, coming in for touchdown. Just a little bit wobbly, but awesome. Our fifth 747 Queen of the Skies. all within the first hour. Garrett asking what theme park is that in the background. That is Kentucky Kingdom, formerly Six Flags. They are closed during the week, when school's in session, during the winter months, and they're only open on the weekends. So there are some clouds moving in. I expect it to get cloudier as the day goes on, just because starting about midnight tonight, we're expecting some pretty steady rains. And tomorrow is going to be a rainy day. A rainy day for my daughter's birthday tomorrow. My middle daughter, she's turning 13. Bravo, Bravo, are her initials. She'll be 13 tomorrow. My goodness. Second teenager. Can't believe it. So she'll be 13 tomorrow. Rainy day for her. But it'll be good either way. Ben, thank you so much. Certainly good to be here. Certainly good to be back. It's been kind of crazy, and it's probably going to stay that way throughout the month. Throughout the month of December. Wow. That one quite the bouncy landing. My goodness, we're definitely seeing some bouncier landings than we typically do. Wow. JJ with a $10 super chat says, happy birthday, Bravo, Bravo. Thank you so much, JJ. Certainly do appreciate it. I'll be sure to pass that on right on to her. Keith Stone says, great stream, very enjoyable. Watching from Ireland. Good morning, Keith. Or afternoon, I guess, over there. A lot of new viewers, a lot of new subscribers today. Thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate the birthday wishes for my girl. RJ says, let's see. It says, same, I have a 20, a 19, and 14 years old. Wow, happens quick, doesn't it? Happens so fast. It seems like just yesterday they were toddlers. All right, so we do have, let's see, we have our next 747 out of Miami, Florida. That one's still to the southeast. I may be able, if there are some clouds on the horizon, but I may be able to get that one coming to our east. And if I can, going north to come around for landing here, If I can, I will definitely zoom in. You guys can probably hear the wind. It is getting breezy out here, so it will probably be dealing with some wind pretty much throughout the day. So thank you all so much for being here. We're getting close to 300 likes. 300 likes. We are just 3 away from 300. We've got 400, over 450 viewers. Right now, only 300, almost 300 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, please do be sure to give us a thumbs up. It would help us out so much. Certainly do appreciate that support. Kevin Haycraft says, Sam, I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. I'm Grandpa again. Well, congratulations, Kevin. I had a great Thanksgiving. Hope you did as well. Craig Russell says, let's see, we've got a classic UPS A300 just 7 minutes out from Denver, or 8 minutes out from Denver. Yes, that one headed in along with a couple of 7.6s right behind it. Then we have a 7.4 out of Houston. Let's see what else. We've got one coming out of Ontario, California. We've got the one coming out of Miami. And if I see, I think I see it. Look at this. Now, I'm going to try to zoom in. Let's see if I can get in and get focused on it. Hold on 1 second, guys. There she is. Look at that. That's the one from Miami, Florida. Let me activate my super zoom here. I just realized I forgot to tie down the tripod with my laptop on it. So as soon as this queen lands, I'm gonna go grab another cord and be sure I'm tied down real good, because the winds are gonna pick up throughout the day. It's gonna get pretty gusty out here, so we'll see some sights. See some sights for sure. This one now almost due east of Louisville. And this is as zoomed in as I can get. And the sky is definitely much bluer than it appears in the on this camera here, on the main camera. Got to see if I can adjust the Robert Meyer, thank you so much. I'll put your comment on the screen here in just 1 second. By myself here, and if I take my eyes off of the screen, it'll be thrown out of focus. But surely do appreciate that $5 super chat. Says happy birthday from Texas, an MD-11 fan. I'll be sure to extend those greetings to my daughter. All right, this one, she's now north of the Ohio River. UPS 2331, 15-year-old aircraft, first flight, April of 2008.
maintain 3,000. 2007, heavy descend, maintain 4,000.
Northwest of the airport, 1,200 feet, orbiting in that area is west of the final.
Banana alert, you guys. Banana alert on 17 left. I'm going to stay with the Queen, though, since that one's taking the other. It looked a lot closer since I'm on Super Zoom, but that one's taking 17 left. All right, so she was just cleared to land, as you probably heard. And make that final turn to come in.
Push off Bravo 17 with hotel.
So that one coming in behind it, I believe, is a 7-6 coming out of Philadelphia.
Bravo 17 with hotel.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, that looks weird on camera. When I'm looking at the radar and then I'm looking over to the north here.
3468, pushing off Bravo.
Okay, now how did I get on that 7-6?
3468, copy. Push back, good address.
How in the world did that happen? Where's that one? That one's coming in first. Hold on. Yeah, this one's coming in first. This is not even showing up on radar. Is this that A300? No, it's not the A300 out of Denver. Okay, that was weird. No wonder that caught me off guard. I thought this was the one turning behind the Queen. So I have no details on this one, but we'll take it. From Billings, Montana, thank you, Jan DV. Vladimir Dorda says the 747 at Atlas at 18 minutes. Okay. Hopefully that one will take 17 right. Beautiful landing nonetheless. We do have another A300 coming out of Denver. That one's turning in to come in on final approach here. I believe that is the one on the left side of your screen there. This is the 7-4 out of Miami, Florida. So a big thank you to, once again to Robert Meyer for that $5 super chat. Thank you so much for that awesome support. It says happy birthday from Texas MD11 fan. Now, you're in good company, Robert, that is for sure. And we will be seeing lots of MD11s today. So if you are an MD11 fan, You are in for a treat. This one arriving out of Miami, UPS 2331, followed by an A300 out of Denver. Then it looks like we have a 76 going to take with 17 left on the other side, and then we have a couple of 76s. That may take 17 right here on our side. Little bit of a bounce, but not bad. Look at that. What is this, our 6th? I'm losing track. I'm losing count already, but I believe this is our 6th queen that we've seen here today. Just within the first, just over the first hour of the show. Ian Cathay Spotter, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Jakes. Kay Dexter is watching from Nairobi, Kenya. An epic show, especially for the MDs. Thank you so much, Jakes. Good to have you all the way from Nairobi. Mr. Phil 63, good to see you. Cristoforo Cadelli says good morning. Good morning, Cristoforo. Jan Arwitz says, best place to watch the 11s besides Anchorage. I agree. And Anchorage is definitely in the list of places we'd love to bring a show from with time. Okay, so we have next up an A300 out of Denver, UPS flight 2807. All right, JJ, appreciate that. He says, I believe that is 6747. And I want to say there's a total of 9 today, unless a couple more popped in there. Sometimes that does happen. Kenneth Edwards says, hello, good morning from Toronto. Good morning, Kenneth. Good to have you. Wolf, good to have you. Thank you for joining us. Looks like we have a Southwest lining up for takeoff. So they are using 17 right for passenger takeoffs this morning. Hopefully that'll continue right through the afternoon so we can get Scott's flight on here. Another 7.6 with winglets. That one arriving from Philadelphia, I believe. Yeah, UPS 2199. All right, we'll have our first takeoff of today's show here in just 1 second. Ian Cathay Spotter, thank you so much. A $2 super chat says, it is amazing to see the different airport stream. Thank you so much, Ian Cathay, for your continued support and viewership. Certainly do appreciate it. Certainly do appreciate that support. We also have a new member, GW. Welcome to Bronze. Looks like you're renewing a membership. Thank you so much for that support. Certainly do appreciate it. I see the orange badge by your name, which tells me, I believe that is a 3-month renewal. So thank you so much, GW, for continuing to be a member and supporter of the channel. Another 767. This one out of Denver. My goodness, my camera's going everywhere. UPS flight 2805, an 11-year-old aircraft, first flight back in February of 2012. Our next arrival here on 17 right, we have a 767 coming out of San Antonio, Texas, a 4-year-old aircraft. Its first flight was November of 2019. And then we have the Atlas Air Flight 2773. The Boeing 747 coming in from Houston, Texas, will be here in just 5 minutes. Is now coming to our southeast. If I can zoom in on it, kind of like I did that last 7-4 coming out of Miami, I'm definitely going to zoom in and get that one for you guys. We have ATC Full. Thank you so much for that super sticker, for giving $5 to the channel. Thank you so much for that support. Certainly do appreciate it. Incredible support. First super sticker on the live stream. Thank you so much. ATC, good to have you. All right, you guys, we're at 354 likes, over 500 viewers right now. Please do be sure to hit the thumbs up button. Give us a like if you have not done so already. It would help the channel tremendously. Certainly do appreciate that. That goes so much further than you would believe. The 76 is UPS flight 2787 coming out of San Antonio, Texas. Arriving here after a nearly 2-hour flight. All right, I'm looking out to see. Oh, I do believe I see the 7-4. The Atlas Air. Let's see if I can zoom in for you guys. Let me see. That is not it. That's another one. Okay. Here to go lower. It's going to be right in here somewhere. It's not that bird. There it is. Activate super zoom for you guys. There we go. Check this out. Coming to our east, coming from the south and over to the east, and then it's going to turn around. Hopefully this time on our side here on 17 right. So we'll just watch it and see what happens. The first one, we get 2 of these a day. The first one took 17 left, unfortunately, but there was quite the lineup. Eric says ATC was just talking to a pilot and said that they had engine trouble and they needed to burn off fuel before returning. Was that a flight here?
GPS 2907 heavy, descent 4,000. GPS 9712 heavy, 6,000.
Graham, yes, when there's a south flow, the views for this particular airport just don't get no better from this location. But we do get north flow quite a bit, and there's a big hangar to my right here. So when there is a north flow, we don't get the views on the arrivals. But yeah, love when there's a south flow for this reason. Right here. Kurt Erickson, good morning. Here it is. Oh my goodness.
Is there enough for a turner and a push?
Oh my, I didn't realize this one was the one arriving. I'm glad I was able to catch that, my goodness. It's the Air Transport International Flight 879 coming out of Austin, Texas. I was so focused on that Queen, I didn't realize this is the one that was landing. I was waiting on this one, so I'm glad I got it just as it was landing. Check that out. So this is also a contracted flight for UPS. Did they say 17 left on flight 2773? Did I hear that? JJ, I noticed that too. They're right here on the between the runway and taxiway Alpha. The Southwest flight arriving from Midway in Chicago. Southwest flight 492 arriving here after just a 44-minute flight. Our next arrival here is 767 UPS flight 2585 coming out of Omaha, Nebraska.
Okay, just go north on, go north. We go north on Charlie, go north on Charlie and contact ground on point 7 to full trip Bravo 4. North on Charlie, hold short of Bravo 4.
So this is the first time here in Louisville that we've seen the Air Transport International 767 on the channel here. Okay, Green Team. I thought I heard that, so I'll zoom in as best I can. I do see it coming in. I'm getting ready to cross the river now. So, and more than likely, those two will take off from 17 left as well. So we'll see what happens. Busy morning. My goodness, they're one after the other, aren't they? This one here arriving out of Austin, the aircraft 30 years old. His first flight was December of 1992. on this ATI.
Up here on Charlie going north-south. 420 with the 9 Roger, hoping this can always get you moving with it. 2907, Heavy Little Tower, 17, right, you're clear to land, 1210 day. He is 2907, Heavy clear to land, runway 17 right. Golf, Mike, cross runway 29er, southwest 492. Boy, 3661, if you're holding short of Golf, you can do your run up there. You're on 3661.
1 o'clock and 8 miles south.
So this aircraft out of Omaha, Nebraska, UPS 2585, a 27-year-old aircraft, first flight, August 1996. Arriving here after 1 hour, 17 minutes from Omaha. Kenneth Edwards says people want their Cyber Monday packages. Absolutely. This is all part of that. Look at this beautiful Atlas 7.4.
We'll taxi behind this heavy 7.6. So be Charlie Bravo 4 Bravo for 11 Bravo for air transport 2879. That's 2585 heavy is clear on Bravo 5. 2585 heavy is the
Well, hopefully we can hope that they will take off from 17 right this afternoon. So we have two lining up for takeoff. The first one is American Eagle Flight 5744, the 19-year-old E145, followed by Southwest 1472 heading to Tampa, Florida, 9-year-old 737. Well, that would be a sight, a Southwest 74. Can you imagine? But it looks like they're going to wait on this UPS 2907 arriving here from Ontario, California, UPS 767-300. Our friend Tom B. there from the UPS Ops Center says, good morning. Good morning, Tom. So good to see you. Thank you for watching. TriStar Darren, our other moderator, says, good morning, Sam. Like the new emotes, and the ATI 767 was an amazing surprise, too. Well, thank you so much, Darren, for being here. Good morning or good afternoon to you. Certainly good to see you. All right, beautiful landing by that 7.6. My goodness, I almost missed it too.
1472, little Charlie 17 right, left, way Charlie 6 off final. 17 right, southwest 1472.
Good day. Maintain the 3
Low flags are clear ILS runway 18 approach, Profanity Airport.
Roger, and descend and maintain.
My goodness, where did it go? There it goes.
79 heavy crossfires at 4,000, clear ILS runway 17 right approach.
So on 17 left, we've got this A300 UPS flight 9712 coming out of Shreveport, Louisiana. 19-year-old aircraft. And on our side, we've got that Southwest flight getting ready to take off. And the sun just can't make up its mind. But it sure feels good, my goodness.
Turn right at Worldport 29, and you can start westbound around Point 7.
This is the one with the Heart 1 sticker. Next up, coming in for landing now, UPS 2843 out of Salt Lake City. 767.
6183, contact Louisville, approach on 120.3, good day.
Green team, I can't see the hangar from this location because I've got this other hangar, or this other building here, the FedEx warehouse, kind of blocking the view in that direction, so I can't see the new hangar from my location. I'm sure if I move just a little bit, I'll probably get a glimpse of it, but I can't see it from here. Andrea says hello from Munich. It's 17:05, so it's 5:05 p.m. Awesome. Thank you for watching. Good to have you. Certainly a beautiful day here in Louisville. Welcome to the show, everybody. So happy to have you all. And also so happy to have a new member. We have Wolf joining and becoming a bronze channel member. Thank you so much, Wolf, for that support. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you. Thank you so much.
Juliet, 0172.
UPS 2941.
17 right. And 7 heavy little turn with 210, add 10, I 17 right, clear to land.
So our next arrival here on 17 right, an A300 coming out of Portland, Oregon. Then we have a 767 out of Oakland coming in on approach or getting in the area. Then we have another 76 out of Phoenix.
83, reduce speed to 210, then descend maintain 5,000. Echo Charlie, radar contact, 2 miles southeast Parktown Airport, will maintain 5,000.
Well, you've got 2859, I have 6,000.
89 heavy Volvo approach, runway 17 right. Central Hotel, think about frequency approved, determining frequency on the go.
So I believe this A300 is the one that landed on the other side here just a little bit ago.
With DFO, Midday landing runway 15.
407 likes. Thank you all so much.
190, 529, 141.
UPS 2293, heavy is 6,700 for 6,000.
Charlie, top 3 back rush. Strap who else is calling Louisville?
22903 Heavy is 6.5 or 6,000.
293 Heavy, Louisville approach, on 17 right.
On right, thank you.
Oh, it's going to work its way right over there into the ramp there. We have Wolf following his membership with a €2 super chat. Says now Sam has a Wolf in his pack. Well, thank you so much for that awesome support, Wolf. Certainly do appreciate it. That one going to work its way there. Let's see what we have next here. Looks like that, yeah, the A300 out of Portland. I do see it on final approach now.
Log 10 miles northwest, bound Cirrus 3000.
So it's 11 o'clock, or 8 minutes past 11, but the top of the hour. So we've been on for about an hour and a half. Starting about 30 minutes early this morning. Thank you all so much for being here. Certainly appreciate each and every one of you. Hope you all are having a fantastic day, an awesome evening if you're watching from the other side of the world. If the day is coming to a close, I hope you had a great day.
6183 clear visit first, 17 right.
Peter Mueller, good afternoon. Good to see you. Grantham, thank you so much for those kind words. I appreciate it. So this aircraft here is 19 years old. Its first flight was February of 2004. Arriving here after a 3-hour, 44-minute flight in Portland, Oregon. All the way from the West Coast. Kyle Lee, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Good morning to you. Kareen, good morning. Super 80, Swiss Air, good to see you. Rick Reed, good morning. Martin Mayfield says good morning from rainy San Diego. Wow. We're getting some rain starting tonight, so I'm sure those fronts and them rain systems will be working their way in our direction. I know just to our west we have a bunch of rain. Craig Russell says we have a UPS MD-11 just 3 minutes out. I do see it. Hopefully it will take 17 right here on our side. Next up, we've got out of ORD in Chicago, American Eagle Flight 6183. It's a CRJ 200, followed by a 767 UPS Flight 2941 out of Oakland, California. Those will be our next two arriving here on our side. So a good morning to you all. Thank you all for watching. Do be sure to hit that like button. We are at 430 likes, well over 500 viewers right now. So if you have not yet, I know it's easy to forget, easy to miss. Please do be sure to hit that thumbs up button for us. And if you haven't yet subscribed, be sure to do so. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes of the streams. Marlene Joy says, I'm still here watching. Love the program. Thank you, Marlene. Good to see you. Charles Barth says, good morning, first timer. Welcome, Charles. Says, this is so awesome. How often do you stream? Charles, typically I'm here on Tuesdays and Thursdays. With the occasional nighttime show, which is on a Tuesday night or a Thursday night. And who knows, during December we are in the peak season here at UPS Worldport, so there may be a pop-up show or two if the opportunity arises. I'd love to be here as much as I can. ERB, good to see you. Welcome.
Heading 260, UPS 22903.
Good day.
Wow, a little bit of a bumpy landing there for the folks on American Eagle Flight 6183, arriving here after a 45-minute flight from Chicago O'Hare. Of course, it's to be expected with the gusty winds that we're facing here today in Louisville.
4.2 and 179 greater to 5 mile per hour for UPS 2229.
293 heavy turn left heading 1, correction at 200, 01, friendly 17 right above it.
200, intercept the 17 right, localizer UPS 2293.
2393, descend maintain 4,000.
UPS 2293 has preceding traffic in the airport.
2293 heavy, follow the heavy 767, clear to signal approach by 17 right.
17 right, UPS 2293, and his speed is 17 here better.
I do believe that. MD-11 will be falling in line here, falling in sequence for arrival on 17 right. I believe that's what I heard. So we have two 767s, the first one out of Oakland, California, followed by the one out of Phoenix, and then the MD-11 coming in from Columbia, South Carolina. So those will be our next three UPS heavies coming in for landing right here on 17 right.
Behind the first Embraer, then we'll continue Gulf 3 and pull up behind the second Embraer for American 1040.
Wow, beautiful jet. You can tell it was just a little bit of a harder landing. Next up, our next 767 out of Phoenix, UPS 2859. followed by the MD-11 out of Columbia, South Carolina. And we have another MD-11 out of Newark, New Jersey. And we'll be here in about 21 minutes. That one actually arriving about 20 minutes early, 25 minutes early.
We're on Bravo. Reached India is current exit 171. So 2941, can you let Tower know that we have plus or minus 10 knots of flight?
Keeping an eye on the internet here.
From about 1,000 feet to...
Seems like there's a little bit of an up and down, so we have our connections seem solid enough, but there might be a little bit of a back and forth for a little bit, just kind of out of our control type stuff.
TS-2293 Heavy is inbound.
Some days the cell towers just want to have a mind of their own, and they just
Runway 17 right, cleared to land.
17 right, clear to land, UTS-2293.
Yes, 2293 Heavy just had a
couple of
report from the landing
E-175s
aircraft.
lining up, both of them American Airlines.
About 1,000 feet down to 200.
TS-2293.
And then we also have an American Airlines, let's see, a 737-800 also lining up. So we have some American flights, outbound flights that will be departing here momentarily.
2 Tango Hotel, contact Hotel 134, correction, 132.0, correction, 134.15, perfect.
Right, our next arrival, we have an MD-11. Then we have 4, let's see.
Block 6606.
Yeah, 4 American flights, you guys. 3 E-175s and a 737-800. All of them American. Orlani got to take off from 17 right, so it looks like they're going to wait on this MD-11 that's now on short final before they take off. Let's see, 1. Yeah, look at that. Gary says, just saying hello, Sam, and turning chat off. Well, hello, Gary. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. Good to have you. Thank you for watching. Eddie Arnold, good to see you. We have several more on the way. I believe we have 3 more. We had, in the first hour and a half of the show, we had, I believe, 7 of them arrive. Very nice landing. Wow. So this aircraft here, 32 years old, its first flight May of 1991. It's UPS 2293 coming in from Columbia, South Carolina. So next, let's see. Next we have a few departures. American Airlines 3661 and E-175 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. That'll be the first.
On the heading 17 right, clear for takeoff, runway 3661.
4572, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, lines and wait.
17 right, line plate, big yard 4572.
got a brand new nose cone.
Hotel maintain 3,000. Hotel turn right heading 180 rest of power.
4572, Louisville Tower, fly runway heading, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Very quick takeoff, right here, 4572.
All right, these are going to go one after the other. This next one here heading to Chicago O'Hare, 16-year-old aircraft, Me-175 LR. First flight, October 2007, so it's a 16-year-old aircraft.
Boy, 3651 climbing 2 for 5,000, 190. 3661 over departure, radar contact, maintain 100,000.
All right, so the third E-175 in a row, followed by a 737. So this one here, not sure where it's heading. I'm not seeing that on radar just yet.
Turn right, direct Apollo.
Runway 17 right, let me know when you're ready.
17 right, 17 right, 10 miles.
Wow, let me grab a cord. I forgot to.
4467, contact departure.
Forgot to tie down my my laptop, so let me do that before we have a disaster.
4467, low departure, radar contact line, maintain 10,000. 4572, turn left, head 090. 090, bring air 4572. 4572, were you runway heading? They gave us time via this good. 4572, roger. 4572, you can continue.
All right, got her tied down. There we go. I don't want to get written up twice in 1 month.
Air traffic call the clock, 2 miles northwest, bound out to indicate 4,000.
The other day, I had a preventable technical issue where I forgot to turn on a battery pack and my modem battery died. All right, so this one should be taking off any second now, and then let's see what we've got coming in. We have an MD-11 out of Newark, New Jersey, just 7 minutes out. We have an MD-11 out of Dallas, Fort Worth. That one about 20 minutes out. So there's going to be a little bit of a gap between our next batch of heavies. But man, there are still a bunch of them coming, including a 747 Queen out of Ontario. Will be here in a couple of hours. We have the one out of San Juan. That one will be here in about 3 hours. And then I thought there was one more somewhere. I could be mistaken, though. It could be
4467, contact Indianapolis Center on 126.37.
It could be that we've got most all of them that were scheduled to arrive here early on. Look at that. 474 747 Queens lined up so beautifully there. Martin Smith, good to see you. Good morning. I want to give a special shout out to Michelle Singleton, giving $25 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Michelle. Sure appreciate that. That came just a little bit earlier, and just now seeing it. And then we have Robert Brailsford with a $5 tip through PayPal. And then we also have Stephen Rendell, $5 through PayPal. Thank you guys so much for that awesome, incredible support. Just want to give you guys a shout out. Certainly do appreciate it. My goodness. You guys are incredible. RJ Luke, thank you so much. A $2 super chat coming in. Says, Sam, thank you for your dedication. Love your show. RJ, thank you so much for that awesome continued support. Certainly appreciate it. Always good to have you watching. Thankful for each and every one of you. Surely do appreciate it. Thank you, Stephen. Appreciate it. Very nice. Stephen Rendell. I see a 747 pinging on flight radar 24, but I'm not sure if that's just one from earlier or one's actually getting ready to take off. Not 100% sure on that one. We still have that American 737-8 lined up there waiting. And then I did believe I heard, let's see, about UPS 207. Yeah, UPS 2079, the MD-11 out of Newark, cleared to land here on the right. Green team, it's gone now. It was there for about 5 minutes. Now it's gone. So it looks like my flight radar is also acting a little bit quirky. Eddie Arnold says, can't wait for the merch. Speaking of merch, you guys, I was going to kind of mention that during the lull. But, you guys, this weekend, we're going to do like a... let me get on here. Let me get on here to talk about merch, you guys. So, look at this. I'm going to show you guys. I'm wearing a sweatshirt this weekend, Saturday. We're going to do like a soft launch of the merch. There's going to be T-shirts, long sleeve shirts, sweatshirts, and hoodies, like the one I'm wearing. I'll show you in just 1 second. That will be launched this Saturday. We'll go live on the website on Saturday, hopefully before noon. It should be right around noon, so be checking the website. And then we'll have hats, mugs, and other things coming very shortly after. So hoping right after the turn of the new year, we should have our hats, our mugs, and then all that. So we're going to do more of an official launch after the new year. So we're gonna do like a soft launch this weekend. I put it off now. I didn't put it off, but things have been taking a lot longer than expected with getting everything lined up. I've been working nonstop behind the scenes. When I'm not working on my regular job, I'm working on this, so I'm just nonstop working. So we have that MD-11, but here is, let me go ahead and show you guys, and I'll talk about it during the load again, but here is what one of the first items. We have the Sierra Bravo TV hoodie. There you have it, you guys. This will be, all of our initial launch stuff is going to be just logo stuff, so it's going to have our brand, our Sierra Bravo TV logo for those of you who want to support the channel in that way. So it'll be hoodies. This is in the royal blue. Very nice hoodie. It's very soft. It's fleece, very soft fleece on the inside. It's got the silver eyelets here with the drawstring there. So anyway, this is the royal blue. It'll come in several colors. T-shirts will come in more colors. All that will be on the website. So it's kind of a soft launch. It's not a full. We're going to be adding more and more items and more designs, but we're starting off with just the logo. So during the lull, I'm going to show you a couple of T-shirts as well, kind of the same thing in a couple of different colors. So anyway, for those of you, so this is what they're going to be like. They're a mid-weight hoodie, not super heavy, not super hot, but it's not real light either. So just really cool. So thank you guys so much for those of you who have inquired. I'm excited to finally be able to bring you guys. I'm looking for that MD-11. I'm getting ready to bring it to you, but so excited to bring these to all of you who have asked about it, who want to support the channel in this way. So Saturday, December 2nd is when these will go live on the website and be available for order. And then, of course, all of the earlier orders, all the orders for, we'll make it in time for Christmas. So Saturday, I'll give you guys more details. I'll be posting on social media on the community tab, and you'll be able to see it and purchase it there. So thank you guys so much for your patience, during the launch.
Yeah, all those little guys from this area usually practice out in that area for all their maneuvers.
Of our merch line, so more details, and of course they will go live on the site on Saturday, December 2nd. Let's get this MD-11 coming in from Newark, UPS flight 2079.
Heavy flighting 080, vector 20.
Beautiful landing, a little bit of a bump, but beautiful nonetheless. Mortimer Julius, good to see you. Sanford, good to see you. Derek Arnold says, good evening, Sam and Mods. Good evening, Derek. Good to see you. Thank you so much, you guys. Yes, and we're starting off with our logo because it's the quickest. We can put it up there easier, and but new designs, channel-related designs will definitely be coming in the future, the very near future, along with the hats and the mugs as well, and other items as well. So excited about the launch. There will be an official launch after the new year. Kind of doing a soft launch, like I said, in time for Christmas. And I'll definitely be keeping you guys up to date and posted. What a beautiful jet. We have another MD-11 out of Dallas-Fort Worth. We'll be here in 8 minutes. And still waiting. That 737-800 still sitting there at the end of the runway. I did hear air traffic control tell them to let them know as soon as they're ready. So apparently they're still taking care of some things there. Little bit of a gap between UPS arrivals. I have a couple more PayPal alerts here. Received a $5 tip from Richard McKibben. Thank you so much, Richard, for that awesome, incredible support, sending a PayPal donation, $5. And George Vargas also sending $5 through PayPal. Thank you guys so much for that awesome, incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it, you guys. Incredible.
1040 standby. Got to work on make sure your time's good. And at 1040, RNAV Helene, runway 17 right, so takeoff.
All right, I believe that American finally getting ready to take off. Gerald would definitely plan on some MD-11 and some 747 designs for sure. Among other things as well, so excited. So excited about it. Look at that. Look at all those planes that have made their way in. This hub was empty. Look at this. All of these ramps just filling up, and there's still a bunch of planes still coming in from the West Coast. Sydney Cuevas at 34L says, good morning, Sam Bonds and everyone. Robert Broom, good to see you. Richard Carlisle says, love the MD-11. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for watching. We do have an MD-11. That'll be our next arrival, actually, out of Dallas-Fort Worth, UPS 2933, a 23-year-old aircraft. That will be coming in here in the next 2 minutes, getting ready to make that final turn. Let me see if I can zoom in for you guys. I do see it way off. Check that out.
California Tower, UPS 2785, heavy Pacific 179.
Yes, 2785 heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear land.
And 17 right, UPS 2785 heavy.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 128.3.
Richard Carlisle says, looks like another busy day for us at UPS. Yesterday was busy. Oh, yes, I can definitely tell. Even in the traffic, the way of traffic, it is definitely picked up, even on the day side here. So that is awesome.
Freeway 393 is at a 2.3, climb 5,000. But if you just want to do the Pentagon 2-4, I'll see if they'll approve that and then go to coordinate the miss.
32 Louisville Tower, altimeter 3006, identify. Chopper 32, proceed on court, report landing area in sight.
So welcome to the show, everybody. Thank you so much for watching, for being here, for spending your Thursday with us on this Thursday, November 30th. It is 11:45, so we're getting about a quarter to high noon here in Louisville, Kentucky. We are live at Muhammad Ali International Airport, UPS, Worldport. So happy to have each and every one of you along for today's show. So much to see still. You know, wait till this afternoon. Oh my goodness, all the departures. That's going to be quite the treat. Looks like we'll be on a south flow throughout the duration of today's stream, so that's fantastic, especially for the arrivals. We get to see these aircraft coming in from way off. Green Team, I was talking about Indianapolis earlier. But yeah, somebody else mentioned the parking garage earlier, so I'm definitely going to be looking into that. I appreciate that that heads up, because if there's a place to set up with good clear views of the runway, that, you know, a good place to set up for a live stream, then I'd definitely be interested to bring you guys to Indianapolis. I know there's a lot of FedEx action there in Indianapolis.
2933, right on Delta 3 or Delta 2, north on Delta, contact ground.
Give that frequency again for Spearwing 393. 393 is 126.37, 2637. 637.
Wow, what a beautiful landing. Check that out. This is a 23-year-old MD-11. First flight in January of 2000. Craig Russell says this is an ex-Lufthansa. Ex-Lufthansa MD-11 right here. And sometimes, if the sun shines just right, you can see where the windows used to be on a lot of these aircraft, both the MD-11s and the 747s. So fantastic view of the MD-11. Still so many more. Let's see, I was looking earlier, we've got a few of them coming from the west, quite a few MD-11s still out of Seattle, Salt Lake City, Oakland, California. So still a bunch of aircraft over the next couple of hours as far as arrivals go. And then we get to see all of these take off this afternoon. Yeah, I can definitely see where the windows when this MD-11 was a passenger jet. Sananda, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Colin Dutton, good morning to you. Benjamin Denneworth, good morning.
Chopper 32, Louisville Tower, altimeter.
Wolf says in Germany, no airline has the MD-11 anymore. I know, it's so sad to see these MD-11s.
Chopper 32, radar contact 4 miles northwest of Bowman Field.
Luckily, we still have a few more years before UPS and even FedEx retire them completely. So I believe, from what I understand, they're going to do a few each year. And so far, they've been replacing them with these 767s. We have an E-175 United Airlines 3632 coming in from Chicago. We'll be here in the next 16 minutes. I believe that's our next arrival here. And then our next UPS arrival is 19 minutes out of Dallas-Fort Worth, UPS 2753. Kate Carmen says, hi, Sam, and a very good evening from Kate and Chris. It's Devin in the UK. Welcome, Kate and Chris. So happy to have you. We have a lot of friends watching from across the pond. Ronald Piper, good to see you. Bobby Livingsworth, good to see you. Hope I didn't miss anybody. So happy each and every one of you are spending time with us on today's show. Thank you guys for being here. All right, so getting ready to fly over Cincinnati. We have UPS 2191. It's a 767 coming out of Philadelphia. That one's 20 minutes out. So our next couple of UPS heavies, the next 2 or 3 of them actually, will all be 767s. And then we have a batch of MD-11s, some A300s. So welcome to the show, everybody. Thank you guys once again for being here today. It is a absolutely beautiful day. Most of the clouds are gone, which kind of surprises me. I expected it to get cloudier as the day rolled on, just because we've got a bunch of rain coming off from the west. We'll be here starting about midnight tonight, so I'm glad none of that worked its way in earlier. So I just want to say thank you guys so much for watching, for being here, for coming along with me on today's plane spotting live stream. So happy that you are here on this November 30th, Thursday, the last day of November. I hope you all had a wonderful Thanksgiving day. For those of you here in the U.S., thankful for each and every one of you. Be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. If you are brand new, be sure to subscribe. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes of the stream. We're going to be here through December. For those of you who are new, we are typically here Tuesdays and Thursdays. If nothing major comes up and if the weather holds up, we're going to try to be here through December as much as we can, and maybe even a couple of pop-up streams on various days, because when they get busy like this, even other days of the week are busier. So being that we're at Worldport, the way the operations are, usually Tuesdays, Thursdays are the 2 busiest, and Wednesdays, but I come Tuesdays and Thursdays are the busiest days of the week with the most traffic with these UPS heavies coming in. So anyway, that's all we do Tuesdays and Thursdays, but with it being getting busy during the peak season, even Fridays get busy. Oh my goodness, nighttime. So we'll see what we can do through the month of December. So I just want to thank you guys so much for watching, for being here. Thank you to all of our wonderful mods who are here helping in the chat. Thank you all for chatting, for interacting. All of that helps as well. So chat, talk, have fun, and that's what we're here for. We're a community of airplane fanatics, if you will, avgeeks, if you will. Love aviation, and so that's what this channel is all about the airplanes, all about aviation, and that's what we're always going to keep it about here on Sierra Bravo TV. So thank you guys once again for watching. If you are new here, just now seeing us for the first time, my name is Sam and I am the host here at Sierra Bravo TV. So thank you to you guys, to everyone who has donated, who has tipped and supported in that way. Merch coming Saturday, more details, a soft launch of merch coming Saturday, more to come right after the new year with various new designs and whatnot. So thank you guys so much for your patience and your support as we get things rolling along. More flights coming in. David Ingram says, good morning all. Hope all is well with everyone. Everything's good here. David, thank you for joining us. Sure appreciate it. Angie says, it's cloudy over here in West Kentucky, so it's coming your way. Yeah, I saw that on the forecast. I saw how there's just a whole big area of rain coming in from the west beginning at midnight, so we do need to catch up on some rain. I'm just thankful it's not today. Steve Jenkins, good to see you. Thank you so much. Sure appreciate it. Says, good morning, Sam. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much, Steve. Rail Stalker Adventure says, awesome fleet of UPS planes right there. Now, that is just one of the ramps, actually. Let's see. Let me see if I can kind of pan over while we have a little bit of a gap. So there's still plenty of space for all of the remaining aircraft, all the remaining UPS flights that will be working their way throughout the day. Still plenty of spots for them to come in and park. JJ says, does the hoodie come in Mammoth Petite? I don't think it'll come in Mammoth Petite, but it'll be available in. I believe this one will be available all the way to 4X, if I'm not mistaken. I know the T-shirts will. C5 Allen, good morning. Says good morning. Barely, let's see, looking forward to some heavy action. Excited about the merchandise announcement. Have a great day. Well, thank you so much, C5. Sure good to see you. Appreciate that. Yes, Saturday is launch day for the few items we're starting with as we continue to add more throughout right after the new year. CJ Cotta says, finally done with my meeting. Now I can get back watching planes and doing a little work. Well, welcome back, CJ. Hope you had a good meeting. I have Dana Bergman with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Dana. Certainly do appreciate that awesome support. Wow, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. So it looks like American 4463 out of LaGuardia. Let's see, that one is an E175. That one's going to take 17 left. And then the The one coming out of Chicago O'Hare or United Airlines 3632 will be taking 17 right. So we have a few during this UPS gap here. We've got a few passenger planes making their way into Louisville. 737 Nils says, good morning from California. Well, good morning, 737. Always looking up. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. We are at 560 likes, you guys. I know we can hit 600 here in the next little bit because we've got well over 600 viewers right now. If you are watching and have not yet hit that like button, please do so. It would help us out tremendously. So I see a couple of these fire trucks on your screen here. I wonder if there's going to be some sort of water salute, water cannon salute. You guys, they're kind of pointing toward one another. I don't see any UPS flight landing here, but I'm going to keep an eye here and see what happens if we get a water cannon salute right here. That would be nice. Check that out. Let's see. We have United. That United flight is an E-175 out of Chicago, and then we have a 737 out of let's see. Yeah, Southwest Flight 1692 coming out of Baltimore, Maryland. The next UPS flight I see is a 76 coming out of Dallas-Fort Worth. So, not sure if this is for a UPS flight or maybe another pilot from another airline. Yeah, Matthew, that's probably what's going to happen here. So we're going to definitely keep an eye on it. Oh, or they just... Just practicing, I don't know. Getting ready.
Yes, 27 bits 3 heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land.
17 right, UPS 27, 53 heavy.
So the 7-6 out of Dallas-Fort Worth, UPS 2753 got cleared to land here on our side on 17 right.
632, right on Delta 3, contact ground. Delta 3, contact ground for 236.
So this might be a retirement from another airline. So it's the American E-175. Not sure if this one. No, this one's on this side of the fire truck. So that's not this one. Maybe the Southwest pilot. We'll see. All right, on final approach here, UPS 2753 coming out of Dallas Fort Worth, a 27-year-old Boeing 767. Darren, be careful on your way home. Thank you so much. Be careful on the roads. Mr. Phil 63 becoming a bronze channel member. Thank you so much, Mr. Phil, for that awesome support. Welcome aboard. So good to have you as our newest channel member. Certainly do appreciate that. Dave Airplane, good to see you. Rob Guest says, evening everyone from London. Welcome, Rob Guest. I see that United flight. Let me see if somehow. Got some movement there, but not sure if that one's going right between there, so we'll see. All right, so it's not that one. We do have Southwest heading there, so let's see. It might be the Southwest.
6181 Louisville Tower, RNAV to lean, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV lean. Way 24 approach.
That one was it. Wow. So it's not the one that arrived here. It looks like it's one that is taken off. Could be his final flight. Fantastic. There we have it. So it was a Southwest, just not the one that I thought. It's one that arrived earlier, I guess, because it is going toward the terminal. That does make sense, because I've never seen a water salute on a... I don't know, you guys. Is this a departure? Yeah, it's heading to... Actually, it is. Heading to Baltimore, Maryland. So I guess it's the last flight for this pilot, maybe out of Louisville. His last retirement flight, so he's going to get a water salute here, and maybe even where he's arriving. So congratulations to the captain of that aircraft. David Hibbard says, good afternoon, Sam, JJ, Shock, and fellow viewers. It's like summertime here in Kentucky after the past 2 days of 20 to 30s. Worked out in the wind today, so no problem. So here's to a great day. Thank you so much, David, for being here. Certainly do appreciate you. Thank you for watching. Always good to see you. Yes, guys, it was so cold. My goodness, the past couple of days, even Tuesday, starting, I believe, Monday, and then Tuesday was super cold. And even yesterday, nights were super, got down into the low 20s. So today, by all intents and purposes, it is a beautiful day. All right, let's see what we've got. I do see a UPS Heavy off in the distance. We have a 767 coming out of Philadelphia, UPS flight 2191. That one's going to take 17 left. And then the one out of Las Vegas, UPS 2893, will be taking 17 right here on our side. So let's see if I can zoom in on the first one. There we go. All right, this one's going to land. Then we have another 7-6 coming in for landing here on 17 right. So look at that, a little bit of crosswind. All right, here's the one coming out of Las Vegas. Check this out right here upon us. They were both really close. This one, of course, has the winglets. Look at that. about that? Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome? My goodness. Speaking of awesome, Roberta Gomez. Wow, thank you so much. $50 super chat says, happy birthday to your daughter, working and lurking. Thank you so much, Roberta, for that incredible, awesome support. My goodness, certainly thank you. So generous. Very nice. You guys are incredible. So, Roberta, thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate that generous super chat. Very nice. Hope you enjoy your, hope you have a good day at work. Roberta's lurking and working. Thank you so much, ERB. Appreciate that. Waiting to see what our next one is here. We've got another 7.6 out of Oakland, California. And then, let's see, slowly but surely, we have a whole another big batch of aircraft coming in from the west. We even have another 747. That one there is still an hour and 15 minutes out. So over the next hour and a half, we're going to have that last influx of UPS heavies coming in from the west coast. So a mix of 7.6s, A300s, MD-11s, and then finishing off the arrival side of things with the Queens. Roberta Gomez, thank you so much. Also sending us $50 tip through PayPal. Certainly do appreciate that. My goodness. Roberta, so generous of you, and I certainly do thank you very, very much for that awesome support. And George Vargas. Okay, I do believe I got George Vargas and Richard McKibben. Yes, those came in earlier. So thank you guys so much. For your incredible support of the channel. All goes right back into the channel to bring you guys higher quality streams, more streams. Love to bring you guys streams more frequently from various airports, so eventually we'll get to where we can get there slowly and surely. Slowly but surely. So that water cannon salute was so cool, wasn't it? That Southwest flight that we saw just a little bit ago, getting that water cannon salute. Fantastic. Just 4 minutes out now out of Oakland. UPS 2943 coming in from Oakland. It's a 22-year-old aircraft. Its first flight was back in November of 2001. And that was a 767-300 series. So on my flight radar, we have a 747 for just a split second. It's popping up, and then for a split second it said Cologne, Germany, like it's heading to Cologne. So I'm not sure if this is going to be the first 747 departure. I don't see any pushback or anything yet, but if I see a Queen on the move, I'm definitely going to bring that to you guys for certain. If there's any movement whatsoever. So typically we see there is 174, one Queen there. I believe that's the 8-8 series. That one, those typically are faced away from us. These are the 400 series that they park here in a row.
So if I get to see in one of these moving, I'm going to start panning and zooming. We may just very well have our very first Queen departure. Let me take a quick look. While we have a little gap here, look at the departure board and see if there's one scheduled. Yeah, okay, so the one heading to Cologne is actually scheduled to depart here at 12:35. It's now showing 12:52, so that will be our first departure, and then about 2:15 we'll begin seeing the first pushbacks. So we do get to see an early departure of a 747, so that'll be our first one of the day. So how about that? C5, let me see. I wouldn't doubt it. There are extra, let's see, one. That one would be the first one. Yeah, there are. The second one heading to Cologne, Germany is estimated to depart here at 2:30, 2:28. So yeah, there are definitely two of them going to Cologne. I believe we'll see seven or eight 747 Queens departing this afternoon during the departure rush this afternoon. Ronald, I don't have those details or quick access to those types of details right here in front of me as far as the history of the aircraft, as far as what airline it's been with or where it's been that I could quickly get to. So I'd love to if I'd have a way to get those details at a moment's notice. So the 7-6 out of Oakland, California appears to be lining up with 1-7 left. That one right there. I know one thing, I'm a lot warmer today than I was last, when was it, Tuesday? Last week, the Tuesday before Thanksgiving, my toes, I couldn't even feel them by the end of the day, so I'm a lot warmer today, that is for certain. Of course, the temperatures are warmer too, but after that rain that moved in earlier that morning, oh my goodness. But it was a great show nonetheless. Had such an awesome time. Okay, so we have a line forming just to our west, about 10 minutes out. We have an MD-11 coming out of Ontario, California. That's UPS 2915, a 30-year-old aircraft, followed by another MD-11 out of Salt Lake City, also a 30-year-old aircraft, and then another 757 coming out of Fresno, California, UPS flight 2937. All those will be here within the next 15 minutes. And that'll be the first of that West Coast batch that comes in between usually between 12:30, 1:30, and even 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Alan Lee says, hi from a cold and rainy northeast of England. Wow. Alan Lee, hello, good to see you. Scott says at 311, be on the right side, will flash Seal at Seal. That's American Airlines 1178 at 311. Okay, Scott, we'll be looking for you, my friend. Hopefully a 17 right takeoff. We'll definitely look for you, and if it's a 17 right departure, we'll definitely look for the light. So, Emil, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Mike says hello from Buffalo, 41-degree heat wave. Hope to get a tee or a hat. Thank you so much, Mike. Sure appreciate it. Those will be available, well, not the hats, but the T-shirts will be available Saturday. December 2nd is launch day for the, look at the Queen, for the, our soft launch, if you will, of the first few items. Let's see, let me see if I can zoom in directly. Can't. Something way up. I see the contrail. I was going to try to get an up close view for you guys. But here we have it. This is our first 747 Queen departure. This one heading to Cologne, Germany. And there will be another 747 Queen heading out to Cologne later this afternoon in a couple of hours. Lance Cole, good to see you. Welcome. WB Travel says hello from Buenos Aires, Argentina. Enjoy the stream. Hello, fellow Americans. I'm American, only living here for a few months. Well, welcome, WB Travels. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Tim Henry of Music Life says greetings from Mexico, originally from Ohio. Enjoy your channel. Thank you so much, Tim, for watching. Good to have you. Good to have each and every one of you watching. Thank you guys so much for being here. And I see another 747 pinging as well, so I'm not sure which one that one would be. But this one here, this aircraft, first flight was September 2008. It is a 747-400 series, 15 years old. First flight September 2008. So the last UPS aircraft usually to arrive on the arrival side is usually a 747 out of San Juan. So it's nice to have the first UPS departure of the day.
Yeah, 2915 Heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land.
17 right, keep 10, 2915 heavy.
Okay, yeah, them gusts are definitely picking up. I feel it coming out of the south and west. Hitting my back here. So we'll have two MD-11s. One is on final now, so I'm sure that one will be landing probably before this one here takes off. Lance Cole says, hi, Sam. Glad you're back safe and sound. Lovely footage again here today. Well, thank you so much, Lance. Appreciate that. It's good to be back for sure. I hate missing a show. I hate it. And I could not wait to be back out here. I just absolutely love this. I love being out here. I love the sights and the sounds that I get to see here and bring you guys. Mr. Phil, are you asking if I have company streaming here? I'm by myself. There is someone here in a vehicle plane spotting as well, but yeah, I'm a one-man band. All right, so this MD-11 arriving out of Ontario, California. This is UPS flight 2915. And the second MD-11, you guys may take 17 left. Not 100% sure. But then we have the 75 directly behind it coming out of Fresno, California. That third engine reverser for those of you. Look at that. So that third engine does have reverse thrust as well. All right, no, the second MD-11 coming in for a landing here on 17 right as well, so that's awesome. So we get two MD-11s, maybe the 75 will take 17 left there on the other side. So we get two back-to-back MD-11s. Ain't that awesome? Oh, you guys, a 75 may come this way too. It's hard to tell on flight radar sometimes which direction they're going to end up going. So thank you guys so much for watching. Let's see, looks like the stream, let's see, the connection here is acting a little bit quirky, so hang in there, you guys. If somehow the stream goes down, temporarily or gets just a little bit choppy, just bear with us. It should autocorrect. Sometimes for no reason, or for no reason known to us, I should say, the cell phone towers just get a mind of their own, and it just kind of, there's nothing I can do. Most times, most days, it is nice and stable, but on occasion there will be hiccups. All right, you guys, a second MD-11. This one out of Salt Lake City. This is UPS. Flight, let's see what flight this is. This is UPS flight 2845, arriving here after a 2-hour, 36-minute flight. This one's also 30 years old. Its first flight was September 1993. Next up, the 7.5 UPS 2937 coming out of Fresno, arriving here after a 3-hour, 29-minute flight. Check that out. That one's going to work its way right there into ramp 9, I believe. This aircraft here, 33 years old. Its first flight was November of 1990. Beautiful. That 747 Queen still waiting. Next up is an Airbus A300 out of Ontario, UPS flight 2913. I do see it on final approach now, so I imagine the Queen will wait. And then I don't see anything else on final approach, so expecting the 747 Queen to take off directly after this A300. Welcome to the show, everybody. Please do be sure to hit that like button if you have not done so already. If you're new here and have not yet subscribed, we'd love to have you along. You be sure to hit that subscribe button. We are at 636 likes, which is absolutely fantastic. Our goal to get to 1,000 by the end of today's show, which I know we can. If we are 638 likes here within the first 3 hours of the show, I know we can at least double the likes and the thumbs up if everybody just helps us out. It can happen. Midday Aviation Spotting, welcome to the show. Thank you so much for being here. We have the beautiful 7.5 on your screen now.
0 miles from Nunya, cross Nunya at 3000. You're cleared on as runway 24 approach.
This one here leaving Ontario, California 3 hours and 22 minutes ago. Its first flight was May of 2000, so it's 23 years old. Be turning 24 in just a few months.
Heavy, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
Nice landing, the A300 out of Ontario. 747 instructed to line up and wait.
13 heavy, Bubba, so you ran 9.
13 heavy, look ground straight into ramp 9.
Ran 9, 13 heavy, 6. 4,000.
To the right, one to the left. Would you prefer west or east side for downtown?
We'll head back over to the east side. We'll finish here. We'll be heading back to the station.
Number 32, Roger, you've got a couple of minutes there. I'll let you know.
Check that out. Oh, my goodness. And she's off. Fantastic takeoff. Heading to Cologne, Germany. The Queen making the first, being our first 747, our first departure of today's show is what I'm trying to say. I'll get my thoughts together eventually. Breeze Airways Flight 752, an Airbus A220. I believe Adam was looking for this one.
I'm just curious, so you just put that on YouTube?
Yeah, live feed, yeah.
You're locked in there, Matt.
Yes, 9 heavy, flying 2,000, 4,500 now.
So the A220 coming out of Fort Myers, Florida. Let's see. Yeah, that's Breeze Airways 752. That one just 3 minutes out. Then we have a 737-800 American 1321 coming out of Dallas, Fort Worth. Those will be our next two arrivals, and then after those two, our next two UPS heavies will be here. Let's see, a 767 and an A300 out of San Diego and Sacramento. The 747 out of Ontario, now just 43 minutes out, due here at 1:27. And then checking in on the 747 out of San Juan was due here in just under 2 hours. So it's still off of the southeast coast of the U.S. here. So exciting. So much more to see. 2 more 7-4 landings. And then I believe we have about 8 of them to take off yet over the course of the afternoon. So exciting times for sure. Loretta Mulkey says, still amazes me how something that ginormous and heavy can take off. It is something else. That is for certain. I call it a 2-story building with wings. And boy, they can turn on a dime too. Absolutely amazing. Philip, I believe that is a 9.5-hour flight, so it is due in Cologne, Germany at 4:16 a.m. Now, I'm not sure if that's local time here. No, it's got to be local. It's got to be local time there in Germany. So it's due there at 4:16 a.m. So it's about a 9.5-hour flight to Cologne, Germany. And for some reason, I still have another 747 pinging on my flight radar. Don't know if that is there's actually something to that or not. Sometimes it can hang out there a while, so not sure exactly what's going on with that. But we're keeping an eye. We are keeping an eye, and we're going to get every last one of them that we can. So it looks like American Airlines Flight 1321 out of Dallas, Fort Worth, cleared to land on 17 right. And that is right there. This aircraft, 13 years old, its first flight, January 2010. Arriving here after a 1 hour and 29-minute flight from DFW.
Down Southwest 2933, behind company, ready, Texas, Kilo. Yes, 2921, headed with you on the visual, 17 right. 2921, heavy, little terror, 17 right, clear to land.
So the Breeze Airways A220, I believe it was Adam asking about that one. That one's going to take 17 left. And then I do believe the 767, ooh. I'm trying not to blow over, you guys. I'm going to try to plant my feet firmly. Keep my balance. Look at this.
not left any along the ground, American. Come along, go get it.
Beautiful landing, especially there was like some wind gusts coming in just as that aircraft was coming in for a landing. There was some wind gusts coming out of the west. That made me lose my balance, y'all. We have two Southwest 737s lining up, or taxiing, I should say. There they are, look at that. And this is the Breeze Airways A220 coming out of Fort Myers, Florida, flight 752. This aircraft here, 2 years old. Its first flight was November of 2021, so it just turned just 2 years old. A220-300. I believe we saw this one. This is the same one we saw last Tuesday. So on final approach, UPS 2921, a 2-year-old 767-300 coming in from San Diego, California. That'll be our next arrival. Then we have an A300 out of Sacramento behind that one. But I imagine the Southwest flights are going to try to sneak out of here before the A300 makes it in. So welcome everybody to the show. Thank you so much for being here. Please do be sure to hit that like button. We are getting close to 700 likes. We're just 11 away. Just 11 away from 700 likes. Please do give us a thumbs up if you have not done so already. If you have, thank you so much. Hope everybody's having an awesome day on this beautiful Thursday, November 30th, 2023. Adam says, I love the A220 and that livery. I love that livery too. I think the Breeze Airways livery is so cool.
right, line of flight, 729.
All right, the Southwest getting a move on here.
Now at the Bowman Airport.
That one there heading to Houston, Texas. The one following it going to Las Vegas, Nevada, on a Boeing 737-800.
Yeah, take it in.
Patrick M says, good morning from an incredibly windy Carlsbad, New Mexico.
1692, little departure, radar contact, coming in, 10,000, 10,000.
Safe. 1,000, 15,
And it looks like the A300 out of Sacramento.
Everyone able to maintain 7,000. With 4933, R to have the lean, Roy 17 right.
We'll be taking 35 left.
Service takeoff, 179, Southwest 4933.
Adam, there's the
2971,
the Breeze A220. Beautiful takeoff by Southwest there. Yeah, the A320, let's see, the A300 coming in from Sacramento, California. This is UPS 2953.
Sure, 2933. South Carolina 340. Sure, Southwest 2933, 2 for 5.
33, little departure, radar contact, coming in, 10,000, 10,000.
10,000, 2933. 673, rudder, 6 runway 175. Charlie, coming in, Scorpio 5, chamber. Thank you, Doc. It's going to maintain 4,000.
Still seeing the 747 pinging, but not getting any information.
01, it's going to maintain 3,000.
So I'm going to definitely keep an eye on that one.
2 right turn, 0.7, you guys 2950 today. Information leave is current. UPS 2953 heavy, clear Delta 3 to ramp.
Next up, looks like out of El Paso, Texas, we've got UPS 2867. That'll be our next arrival. We'll be here in just 3 minutes.
Delta 11 Charlie, UPS 2953.
So thank you all so much for watching. Please do be sure to hit the like button for us.
Everyone happy cross, $4,000 for 175.
933, Indy Centers on 121.17. Have a good day.
2950.
Then we have, let's see, after the A300, looking here, we've got a 757 out of Newark. We've got a 767 coming out of Portland, Oregon, and an MD-11 out of Seattle. All of those working their way in. We'll be here all within 10 minutes. So thank you all so much for joining us, for being here. Let me check on the, my goodness, you guys, my stream, my internet is kind of acting a little bit quirky, so bear with us.
83 heavy crossfire, $4,000 from a 17 approach. 01, turn left heading 200, close approach, runway 17 left. 200, approach, 17 left.
Bear with us 1 second, you guys. I'm waiting for the internet to stabilize just a little bit. For some reason, there is a little dip in the connection, so I don't know what's causing it. I believe it is just cell phone tower issues. Nothing we can do about it, unfortunately. If it continues, I may try to restart the modem, but hopefully it won't get to that. So we're just going to kind of power through and see. It's kind of been going up and down throughout the day, but I appreciate your patience. So this is the A300 that landed on 17 left here momentarily, just a little bit ago, actually, just moments ago. Out of Sacramento, California, this aircraft, 19 years old. Its first flight was January 2004.
Global power, UPS 9701. We've got visual 17 left. 701, global power, thank you. Over 17 left. Clear to land, wind 21013, go 20.
All right, we have the A300 out of El Paso just now cleared to land, UPS 2867. This one not wasting any time. It's moving, isn't it? It is on the move. It's got to get over to the ramp quickly. All right, so as this one here heads over to its location where it will be worked out of El Paso, Texas, we have UPS flight 2867 coming in for landing now. Check that out. Can definitely tell they're facing some crosswinds. Yeah, sorry you guys, I know the internet's kind of flaky. It should correct on its own. I don't know what is causing that. It's just kind of like one of those things. One of those days where it's out of our control and the connection's just not what it normally is, but hopefully it will correct. We have a United Airlines 3653 heading to Chicago, an E175, and then a CRJ 900 Delta flight 3699 heading to Detroit. both of those lining up, but we have two more aircraft lining up with 17 right. We have out of Portland UPS 2971, a 767, followed by an MD-11 UPS flight 2983 coming out of Seattle, Washington. So those will be our next two arrivals, but it does, check this out, looks like United Airlines is going to get a move on. Beautiful takeoff into a beautiful sky here this afternoon. Check this out. Then we have UPS. Let's see. Yeah, 757. This one here coming in from Newark. Taking 17 left. UPS flight 9701. We have the 767 coming out of Portland coming here on our side. So I'm going to come over to it. Look at that. RJ says that United was operated by Southwest. I didn't catch that. That's funny. Next up out of Seattle, Washington, we have an MD-11. Andrea says hello from Munich. Hello, Andreas. Good to see you.
Turn right on Delta, contact ground point 7.
Down Delta, contact ground.
Turn off the runway, traffic light.
RNAV, Celine, runway 17 right, 6, take off.
All right, so Delta flight 3699, the CRJ-9 is going to get a move on before the MD-11 gets here. What a beautiful takeoff. My goodness, the sky is so pretty. All right, an MD-11. This is UPS 2983 out of Seattle, Washington. Beautiful, my goodness. How awesome is that?
83 heavy, stay right. Turn left, Bravo 3, contact ground point 7. 3 over ground point 7, Midday.
Fantastic. You guys, we are at 718 likes. Thank you all so very much for those of you who hit that like button for us. Incredible support. Next up, we have, let's see, an A300 out of Reno. UPS flight 2895 coming in. And then we also have, out of LAX, another 757. That's UPS 2903. So we'll see where that one ends up. Because even the 75 that landed on the other side is making its way. Look at that. Making its way to this side of the hub. And then it appears that the 76 is going to turn and make its way to the other side. Yeah, this is the one that came out of Newark.
Louisville Tower. Is there where you could land on Echo east? I'm sorry, land on Golf east of Echo and north of 29?
So there's 7.6 going on the other side. We have the 7.5 and the MD-11 all trying to make their way to the proper ramp to be loaded or unloaded and then loaded. Oh my goodness. Guys, the wind out here today is no joke. I've got everything tied down, but it still makes me nervous. DB Bassman says, good evening from Edinburgh, Scotland. Expecting snow soon. Well, good evening to you, DB Bassman. Thank you for joining us. Wow. Winter in full effect there, right? Rob Blackman, welcome. Good to see you. I don't know if the wind has anything to do with the internet issues today. It is kind of up and down, but we'll do our best. Our friend David saying hello all from Urmston and Manchester, UK. Welcome, David, to the show. Good to have you. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Yeah, Rob, with my setup, weights would be a little difficult. I do have bungee cords everywhere. I've got everything tied down pretty tightly. But sometimes them gusts come out of nowhere, and it just sounds and feels like everything's just going to fall over. It's not going anywhere, but I still try to hang on to it just for extra precaution. This A300 arriving here, taking 17 left. Coming out of Reno, Nevada. UPS flight 2895 arriving here after a 3.5-hour flight. A 22-year-old aircraft. Its first flight December of 2000. Look at all these aircraft, my goodness. And still so many more coming in. That's not it. Out of LAX, we have a 757. Let's see, that'll be the next arrival here. I do see it just crossing over the river now. A 757 200 series. And then behind that one, we have our next 747 Queen out of Ontario, California, UPS 2919. We'll be here in just 5 minutes. So we have a 75, a Queen, and then behind that one, an MD-11 out of Oakland, another MD-11 out of Seattle. And I don't know why ATC is so staticky. Hang on one second. Let me try to adjust the... Let me try something real quick. Holy moly, it is windy out. I'm gonna check the winds just to let you. The gusts. It's not a sustained wind, but it's the gust. Winds are really coming up, and you can tell even at the angle that these aircraft are coming in. Pip Hastings says, I just smashed the like button. Great job. Great to see these beauties. Thank you so much, Pip. Thank you for joining us today. Philip Douglas, good to see you. Thank you, Herman. Definitely tell. Can definitely tell there's some crosswind, a little bit of a bouncy landing, but look at that. Beautiful. I do have my eyes on the 747 coming out of Ontario, California. That's the next arrival here. Arriving after a 3-hour and 10-minute flight. A 3-year-old 747-8F. And then 2 MD-11s behind that. So I don't know if any of those two are going to take 1-7 left. But hoping that both, I'm going to be greedy and hope both of them come here for landing on on 1-7 right. Thank you all so much for joining us. If you're just now joining the stream, I just want to welcome you. Hope you all are having an awesome day today. It is a beautiful, gusty, blustery day out here at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. It has been non-stop for the most part. We did have a gap or two, but for the most part, it has really been non-stop. We started there about 30 minutes early this morning, Beginning the stream about 9:30. And my goodness, I believe this is our 8th or 9th. I believe it's our 8th Queen of the Day. And then we have one more that'll be here in about an hour. In fact, let me check on it real quick. About an hour and 15 minutes. Is still off of the southeast, still off the coast of South Carolina. Just off the coast. It'll be here in about an hour and 15 minutes. The 747 UPS Flight 327 out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. Fantastic landing. Wow. What a stunning aircraft. Fantastic. I do see the MD-11. That is now on final approach. We have a £2 super chat from our friend David there in the UK. He says hello to everybody who has greeted me, Sam. Well, hello, David. Good to have you as always. Thank you so much for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate that. Certainly thank you guys for your support and generosity. Well, let's see. There we go. Wow, look at this. Fantastic. Beautiful landing. Let's see, I believe there's one more.
Yeah, this one here arriving out of Oakland, California. We have the E-175 heading to LaGuardia, getting ready to take off now. And then out of Seattle, Washington, we have another MD-11 now on final approach. This is American Eagle Flight 463. Nice takeoff there by American Airlines. This one's going to taxi probably right over here to ramp 3. I don't know. It's going kind of fast for ramp 3. Maybe it's heading to the east side of the hub, because the other side is filled up as well. It's easy to forget that there is another side to the hub. My goodness, what a beautiful aircraft. We have another one. This one from Seattle, UPS flight 2981. Taxis, we have a Delta 737 taking off from 17 left. That one heading to Atlanta, Georgia. That's Delta flight 2398. So out of Indianapolis, we've got United Airlines flight 300. That one, I believe, is going to take 17 left. Then I'm trying to see what else we have left here. In the way of UPS, we have an A300 coming out of, I believe that is Vancouver, Vancouver, Canada, excuse me. And that one will be here, let's see. Oh, that one's still ways out. It's still about an hour and 42 minutes out. So I believe that was the last UPS inbound flight, not counting, of course, the one out of San Juan. That one there is still an hour and 11 minutes. But I believe this one here was the last UPS inbound flight, happening right around 1:30. Let me double check something real quick. Yeah, there's a couple of other scheduled flights due to arrive throughout the afternoon. I believe there's about 3 of them. There was one scheduled out of Pensacola that didn't take off. That was a 757. And then there was one scheduled out of Portland, Oregon, an MD-11, and that one didn't. That one, it appears that one never took off either. So there's still one out of Chicago, one out of Philadelphia scheduled to get here about 4:30, and then of course the one out of San Juan will be here in just over an hour. Well, I lost that. There it goes. This is United Express Flight 3300, an E-170 arriving from Indianapolis, Indiana. An 18-year-old aircraft. Just a 23-minute flight. My goodness, what a short flight. Barely getting the air, and it's time to descend already. Yeah, Adam, I don't remember that one there, but I guess I wonder if it's a new regional flight for the holidays. I don't know. It's really not that far of a drive, but hey. Stormy Sandy gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much, Sandy, for that incredible support. Looks like Dave was gifted the membership. Surely thank you, Sandy, for your continued support. So very nice. And right behind that one, we have another one, Sandy gifting another membership. Thank you so much. Looks like ERB was the lucky recipient for getting one free month as a channel member here on Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you so much, Sandy. Guys, those of you who were gifted memberships throughout the day, please do be sure to extend your thank you to the generous supporters who gifted the memberships. Certainly do appreciate it. All right, you guys, so we are let me check one thing here. Like Marin says, yes, 3300 is a Republic Airlines flight number for ferry flights. I guess that's the, okay, yeah, that's the one out of Indianapolis.
All right, you guys, so welcome once again to the show. Thank you guys so much for being here, for watching, for spending your Thursday with me. Having a great time. We have now entered that midday quiet time, the midday lull that usually happens here in Louisville after most all of the arrivals here by UPS have gotten here. So in about an hour, anywhere between 30 minutes to an hour from now, we're going to see our first few pushbacks. Our first UPS pushbacks, and then we're going to get to see all of these flights take off, and that's going to be quite the sight. Based on the wind forecast, it looks like they're just going to keep the south flow, so we're going to get to see them taxiing, especially all of them Queens. I believe we're going to see about 8 more. We saw the one going to Cologne just not that long ago. We'll have about 8 more 747s that will take off. We'll get to see them taxi right here in front of us. And who knows, last time I believe there were 2 of them that taxied right here along Alpha, and my goodness, what an incredible sight to get such an up close and personal view of the Queen. So I'm going to take a quick break, grab some water, grab a bite to eat real quick, and just kind of wait for the first few pushbacks. So feel free to just hang out, have fun, chat, and talk amongst yourselves. And if anything pops up, if anything comes up, if I see anything on approach, if I see anything pushing back, I am here. I'm going to keep the live stream going, and we're going to go right on through 5:30. So still another 4 hours of our live stream. We started about, oh goodness, my hood's blowing everywhere. We started about 9:30 this morning. So we started about 30 minutes early because there was so much traffic coming in and trying to get those extra few 747s that were coming. So the San Juan Queen is the outstanding one that has not arrived yet. We have still that A300, I believe, out of Vancouver. And as soon as that gets here, we'll have a couple more trickle. So those of you who spend the time with us here on our regular streams kind of know what to expect and kind of how it plays out. So very blustery. The gusts are still forecasted to be I believe 15-20 miles an hour through the afternoon, and then hopefully they'll keep up just so they can keep the south flow going. I love the south wind. I love, especially on arrivals, but you know what, if the wind shifted out of the north right now, that would be a good thing, because then they'd switch to a north flow, and then we'd get to see all these aircraft departing the other direction, which is always nice. But we're still waiting on the day where we get a south wind until 2 o'clock, and then it changes to a north wind. So thank you guys so much once again. Hit that like button if you haven't done so. Now would be a great time to do that. Subscribe if you're new here. Would love to have you along. And then don't forget, we will do the soft launch of the merch on Saturday. That will go live on the website. The website is on your screen, or will be on the lower thirds here in just a second. SierraBravoTV.com is the website, and then all of the t-shirts, the sweatshirts, and the hoodies will go live on Saturday, with hats and other things to follow shortly after the new year. It's just taking a little bit longer, and I hate to keep you guys waiting anymore, so I'm going to kind of do it in parts and phases. So we'll get there. We'll eventually have a fully stocked merch shop. And so those of you who wanted to support in that way and have been asking, thank you guys so much. You'll have the opportunity to do so beginning on Saturday, December 2nd. All right. So thank you. Please stick around with me here. And as soon as I see the first few pushbacks, I am on it. So what would you guys rather look at? This view right here, or the Queens that are also parked on the end there? Hold on. There are 5 of them, 3 of them facing this way. What view do you guys prefer? Chris, thank you so much. Says, I'm luckier than most live streamers. You get a programmed lunch break, and then again you give a better show, so it's a break. Well, thank you so much, Chris. Appreciate those kind words. Wendy, welcome back. Hope you had a good day at work. Also keeping an eye, because at 3, let me see when that flight, our friend Scott Rourke will be on an American flight. Let me look and see. He's on American Airlines 1178. It's an Airbus A319 heading to Charlotte, North Carolina. So we'll be sure to get that one for, and hopefully it will take off from 17 right. And if it does, we'll be in good shape, and he'll be able to light the torch for us. We'll say light the torch. How about that? I don't want to take any other channels. Any other channels, sayings or lines. Ken G, have a good afternoon. Hope to see you later. 747s, looks like the vote is for the Queens. 747s wins. Oh, 747s are the winners. Okay, so I'm going to leave it right here for you guys to enjoy this view here. And if something does come up, I'm definitely going to pan and zoom. Well, thank you so much for becoming a member, and thank you for spending time with us. Hope to see you again next time. Hope you have a great rest of your day.
Golf Hotel, Louisville, Tower, RNAV, 2 drop over, runway 17 left today, go safe for takeoff. Verify information, Yankee bomb. Gulf Hotel, contact Archer. Archer, 3 Gulf Hotel.
Bravo 9. Lima. Pushback.
Traffic 2 o'clock, 2.5 miles westbound up to the gate 2100 type on that. 61622, contact Lexington approach on 120.15, person 120.75. Sending out a 4 for 6. Good approach, my 17 left, maintain 170 knots, 5 miles.
Station 519er Lima Mike, Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, clear to land. Mike, where are you parking?
Over, off of Atlantic. The information we have is the adhere. 17.
At 10, gust 19er. Expect 17 left, turn left, heading at 070, going to maintain 4,000. Right when able, contact ground.
Give the transmission. 14, expect 17 left, turn left heading at 070, 060 now, and it's going to maintain 4,000. Golf Hotel and cross runway 29 on
Louisville Tower, altimeter 3000, ident. Radar contact 1 mile south of Bowman Field. Where in pursuit? Are you headed south or are you just at west? Air 30, roger, remain east of runway 17, left traffic on a 5-mile, final is a citation at 1,800. crossing wake turbulence, pass behind on course. Number 9 Lima, Mike, crash stop your left side, low level helicopter, 1,100, 5 in sight, maintaining visual.
Runway India altitude maintain 4,000. Continue descent, maintain 3,000. Please squad VFR change of boundary frequency approved. Have a good day. Ground ETS 2970, ramp 5, Texas.
All right, you guys, we have our first pushback and taxi. Boeing 767, this one here heading to Portland, Oregon. This is UPS flight 2970. So this is not counting, of course, the 747 that took off for Cologne not long ago, but as far as for the afternoon. There we go. There are usually 2 or 3 flights that take off in the earlier part of the day, and this, even to being 2 o'clock, this is a little bit early. But hey, we'll take it, right? And it's not wasting any time. Look at the speed it's taxiing at. Isn't that something?
Contact Barker.
Mach 753. Mach 753, 2.2 for 5,000. Departure, continue runway heading, vector for your climb, maintain 10. Positive runway heading, Mach 753.
Still seeing that 747 on my flight radar, but don't know which flight it is or which one or where it's going or anything like that yet. So keeping an eye for the next 747 pushback. We'll be seeing a bunch of them. Steve says maybe my Christmas gifts are in that one. Could be. Lots of Christmas gifts.
30
My goodness, this is their time to... Here we go. This one's going to get a move on right away. A turn and burn, essentially. Check that out. Oops, sorry. Guys, that's the only one. So that's the lone UPS aircraft that pushed back and took off. More incoming. That's just the first of many. The first of many. Pilot 747, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Jeremy Kraft says, good afternoon, Sam. Good afternoon, Jeremy. Good to see you. Eric, Kentucky. I hope I didn't miss anybody. I know I missed some of you. If I have, just send another message. We have United Airlines 2014 out of Denver. It's an A319. That one is going to take 17 left, so a few trains at. Good to see you. Says I'm back from London, folks. What did I miss? Any plane? Quite a few of them. But you can always go back and, good thing is you can go back and rewatch the recorded part of the stream. But I believe we had, in the first hour and a half of the show, we had about 6 or 7 queens landing earlier this morning. So be sure to go back and catch that if you can. Scarth says, hi, everyone. Hello, Scarth. Good to see you. JJ says, 8 likes away from 800. Let's go. Great support. Thank you guys so much. We are only, yes, I didn't even notice that on the... that it had gone up to nearly 800. If you haven't yet hit that like button, please do so. Every single thumbs up goes such a long way in helping the channel be found by new viewers. Ahead and got that one. I do see clouds rolling in from the west, so I imagine the afternoon is going to be much cloudier than the first part of the day.
Turn right, contact ground.
Rich says, good day, SDF. Looks great. Rain expected here in Champaign about 5 p.m. Wow, okay. We're expecting rain just after midnight local time here, and then through the day tomorrow. I do spot another pushback over in ramp 7, I believe it. Oh, look at this. On the move. So this is the one that's been flashing on my screen here. C5 Allen, I guess that's the one that you were referring to. I saw something about on the move and I didn't even see it. Yes, it is on the move. There we have it. So this, don't see... All right, this must be the second one to Cologne. It is getting close to the 2:30 time that we saw it, so it's leaving a little bit earlier. Plus, we have that ATI, Air Transport International 767. Barely caught that one arriving earlier today, so I'm looking forward to seeing that one taking off right here in front of us. Goodness, that thing is loud. I can't, my microphone is pointed right to that queen there, and it is, she's putting off some noise. Look at that. I have JJ Shock with incredible support, gifting 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much to our channel moderator and member here, JJ. Continuous support. Thank you so much, my friend. Gifting 5 subscribers a free month of channel membership. Claire Whitaker, Life Begins at 40 Truck. Tyler Hatley, Miss Wolves. Oh, no, not Miss Wolves, sorry. Marco Lauer and Kevin Pride, welcome aboard. Congratulations, you guys got 1 free month thanks to JJ's generosity. His generous support. Thank you so much. Surely appreciate that. There's also another pushback. Looks like another 767. That's the one I was getting ready to pan over to when I noticed that the 747 was on the move. There it is right there behind this. Queen here. So this is number 2 of about, I've lost track, I think 8 or 9 that we'll see take off this afternoon. And incredible. Love the 747, a favorite of so many. Yeah, 76 also now in taxi. 767, gosh, not even sure. For some reason, my flight radar is not updating. So I don't see anything on final approach for 17 right, so this one may be a turn and burn. Wendy, yes, that's right. She is in a hurry. Just thinking it's wasting no time. It's got a long way to go. So the 7-6 that's taxiing now here in front of me, heading to Spokane, Washington. Here she goes, you guys. Well, I thought it was. There she goes. Wow. Beautiful takeoff as usual. My goodness. Incredible. So here's the 767 heading to Spokane, Washington. This one here, UPS flight 2990. So the one that did take off, the Queen there, is heading to Cologne. In about 1 hour, our friend Scott Rourke should be taking off on the American flight to Charlotte, North Carolina. Life Begins at 40 truck gifting. Oh, I misread that. I thought it was a gift of membership. I apologize. Celebrating 3 months as a channel member. Silver member says, happy holidays, everyone. Thanks for the complimentary membership. Much appreciated. Well, congratulations on that 3-month milestone. Life Begins at 40. Always good to have you. Longtime viewer and supporter of the channel. Thank you so much. Wow, less than 2,700 feet per minute on that 747 Queen. She must have been so heavy. All right, down to 4 that we can see, at least on this end.
Back to Papa Hotel. To Papa Hotel, remain east of runway 17 left arrival corridor. Change to advisory frequency approved. Wind 210 at 16, gust 22. You can keep your squawk.
Same squad remaining. Medevac 2 Papa.
We are at 807 likes for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for that continued incredible support, helping us get found.
Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, cleared to land.
Last turbo land, American 170.
Again, 1178, the helicopter traffic.
If you have not yet given us a thumbs up and hit that like button on today's stream, please do so. And if you are new here just now finding us, please do subscribe. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes of the channel. We are approaching 6,000 subscribers, which is absolutely incredible. I have not forgotten about the giveaway that I'd mentioned doing when we reached 5,000. I planned on doing that today. Did not get a chance to get that set up to do it properly, so I'm going to shoot for next week, but I haven't forgotten. Maybe we'll do 2 of them since we didn't get a chance to do that yet. Sorry about that delay there, but I'm going to do that 5,000 subscriber giveaway, and then normally our next milestone would be 10, but reaching 6,000, so we'll do a double giveaway. Hopefully next week it'll work out on Tuesday's the show. I intended to do it this past Tuesday. That show got canceled. Did not get to get everything set up, but we're working on it, folks. We are working on it, so thank you so much for your continued support, for watching, for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. We are approaching 6,000 subscribers, which is absolutely incredible. I can't believe it. The community that we have here is just fantastic, and I want to thank all you guys. There would not be a channel, would not be a live stream without all of you watching and being here stream after stream and spending time and your support. Thank you all so much. So when we reach 10,000 subscribers, which is only 4,000 away, I remember saying that when we were, I believe, around 3,000. But when we get to 10,000 subscribers, it's off to Chicago for a few days, and I really want to bring a multi-day stream from Chicago O'Hare. So really looking forward to it. We're only 4,000 subscribers away, so hopefully sooner rather than later we'll get to the 10,000 mark, and we'll make it to Chicago and celebrate in that way by bringing you guys a multi-day plane spot-a-thon from Chicago O'Hare. Looking forward to it. I'm really wanting to go to Chicago. I've got things set up. I'm ready to go. Not ready to go, but I've got things in line to go. So share the channel. Share the channel with others. Share it with your friends, your family, your coworkers. And help us to grow and to get where we can get around a little bit and bring you some shows from different airports. Would absolutely love it. All right, so this American flight, I don't know what's going on with my flight radar today, but it's not updating. But this is the 737 that landed here not that long ago. Okay, there it goes. This is American 1321 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. Look at that, you guys. Getting loaded. Packages in the can. The can's going in the
1010, 10,000, American 1321.
aircraft.
American 78 is clear. We're going to Bravo 4. Off line, copy 9, American 178.
There's 60672 Louisville Tower, stay on course heading. Zero 672, wind 210 at 18, gust 25, departure from non-movement area will be at your own risk. Fly on course.
Sounds like they're doing some sort of bird control there.
Kilo contact, Indy Center 124.62, good day. I'm sorry, 609 at Kilo Golf, Indy Center 124.62. Let's stop here, climb at 6,000.
All right, so nothing else pushing back as of yet, but here over the next 30 minutes, things should really start moving. Michael Painter, thank you so much for joining us. We will see you next time.
Estimate Bravo 6, let's cross over to Alpha 6 when able. 784 now. 17 right from Bravo 6 to Alpha 6, around 7 miles.
National 145 pushing off Alpha 4.
Low ground up 75 off 17 right, let him proceed full length on Alpha, front one approach. Take cross one approach, drop 75. Station Zulu, kind of moment up. Left contact, Worldport 124.2 for transmission.
There's 816 Charlie Alpha, Louisville Tower, altimeter 2999er.
Darren, welcome back. Glad you made it home safely. Says traffic was a nightmare replacing the gas main on the road into town. So many temporary traffic. Like, oh boy, sounds like a nightmare for sure. So thank you guys so much for watching. Waiting on the next few pushbacks. I don't see anything just yet, but as soon as I do, I'm going to gonna pan over and see and watch them as soon as they do. So nothing else yet. So over the next 20-30 minutes, things should start pushing back, and then once it picks up, it's really going to take off. So thank you all so much. Enjoy your time. Be just chat and interact one with another. So you'll wait. Looks like the internet has stabilized quite a bit, so that's good for the, at least for the evening side of things.
Change to advisory frequency first.
Warren with Waz Radio says, good morning, Sam, Mods, and SBTV family from Sydney. Welcome, Waz Radio. So happy to see you. Good to have you, as always. Welcome to the show. Now that two of those queens are gone, look at this. The ramp is still so, the hub is still so full, both sides. Of course, we can only see one side, but look at that. My goodness. Green Team asking if I get a loud environment notice on my watch. No, I don't get. Of course, I don't have the Apple Watch anymore. But I I do monitor the sound, so when it comes in, I turn down my own volume here.
700.
JJ, it is, which is it's just a little bit the past little bit. It's the wind has died down a little bit, but earlier we were getting some gusts.
Sure, 1 o'clock, 5
For sure.
2000.
I believe it was forecasted to go on throughout the entire afternoon, so we'll just kind of wait and see.
Maintain 10,000, still waiting for them. Visual separation,
All right, you guys, I do see the Queen. Look at this. I see the 747 coming out of San Juan. Let me see if I can. Let's see. There she is. Look at that.
Runway 17 right and 29 air from Foxtrot 3 over to Golf and CT coming over across the path.
So, since there are no other pushbacks here from the ramp, from the hub, we're going to go ahead and follow this one as it flies to the east of Louisville, and then comes around for landing here on 35. Or excuse me, I keep saying 35 left because that's we're usually on a north flow, but on 17 right. Nice, beautiful blue sky there. There are some clouds on the horizon. There are clouds building from our west, but we are able to get a nice, clear view. So I'm zoomed in as far as I could possibly go. But this one here is still quite far from our location, so to be able to get this kind of view is actually pretty cool.
Left one able, runway 11 is available, contact ground. To 460 Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, clear to land.
Wow, check that out. Well north of the Ohio River. Moving at 233 miles per hour. There she is, making that final turn. Oh, check this out. We've got the 7-5 landing here. I didn't even see this one coming in. Where's it at? This one arriving out of RFD in Chicago. I did not even see this one. Well, I heard it, then I looked over. As we await, I was so focused on the on this one here. Completely lost track. I did see the one there out of Chicago, the one that just landed, scheduled. And that one was only a 51-minute flight, so that one took off less than an hour ago. Aviation Buddy says UPS pencil plane. Absolutely. Welcome, Aviation Buddy. Thank you so much for watching. Scott Rourke says, I am on that baby bus. Are you on the... Oh, my goodness, JJ. That the winds are starting up again. So they're probably heading towards Cincinnati, because it's coming from the south and the west. See the leaves falling and blowing out of the trees still, the ones that are still hanging on. Something about some rumors about Boeing bringing back the 747 or restarting them up, so I don't know if they're true or not. Yeah, same here, JJ. I haven't heard anything from Boeing themselves, but man, if that's true, that would be so fantastic. Fantastic landing. My goodness, just as it was touching down, huge gust of wind. It didn't even move. That 747 didn't hardly move. Wow. All right, you guys, we have a 757 pushed back right here. And then we also have an MD-11, our first MD-11 pushed back. So they're going to start more and more as the afternoon wears on. Thank you all so much for watching, for being here. We are at 838 likes. Let's get the likes up. Let's surpass the 1,100 that we hit during the last stream on last Tuesday. Angie, that was a long wheelie. My goodness. I noticed. I was like, wow. Fantastic landing. It is. It's tied down, green team. You know, Steve, I did not even notice that, but now that you mention it, that wasn't very loud, was it? It says, wow, the left and nose gear up for a long time, no thrust reversers. I'm going to have to go back and rewatch that landing. Louis DeHaan, good evening. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you. All right, Scott Rourke says I'm on the right side before the wing. Okay. We'll be keeping an eye out for you, Scott. Hopefully taking off. We had so many American flights take off from 17 right today. Hopefully that trend continues. We will be looking for you. So this MD-11 here is UPS flight 2948 heading to Omaha, Nebraska. I do see the American flight, the A319, the one that will be taking Scott Rourke over to Charlotte, North Carolina. It is at the gate. So as that one's taxiing, we have the 757. Not sure where this one's heading just yet. Cleared for takeoff. This one should be a turn and burn. what's making that tapping noise. That well, you guys, my shotgun mic wasn't just fell right off the camera. Sorry about that. Here we go. I'm on it. Beautiful takeoff. That 757 that was just taxiing is going to go to the other side. That one's heading to Fargo, North Dakota. So that one's not going to take off here from our side. So we're not going to be able to get an up close and personal look at that one. Ian, so good to see you. Thank you so much for that £5 super chat. Says hi, Sam, Mods, and everyone. Ian, certainly do appreciate that awesome support. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Very nice. Thank you so much for your continuous, generous support. And Ian also says, hello, everyone. Great to be back here. Well, great to have you. All right, I do see, I believe, an MD-11 pushed back, just based on the direction that, let's see, I believe that one's going to be right in here. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. So I can tell that one is pushed back and should be taxiing here shortly. And Ian with another £3 super sticker, giving us that thumbs up. Thank you so much, Ian, for that awesome support. Speaking of the thumbs up, we are at 857 likes. You guys, please do hit that like button if you have not done so already. Help us get to over 1,100 likes during today's stream. That would be absolutely fantastic. That would be awesome. And also, we are just 48 subscribers away from hitting the big 6,000. So please, if you have not subscribed yet, we'd love to have you along. Please do consider subscribing if you like what you're seeing. And if you like the sights and sounds from SDF here, please do consider subscribing. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes of the stream. Steve Wright, same here. I heard those rumors. I hope it's not just a rumor, but I guess we'll see how it plays out. Once if Boeing says something, then we'll know for sure then, one way or the other. Mick Hardy says, great coverage watching from Spain. Well, Mick, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you watching all the way from Spain. Wow. Noah, good to see you. Good to have you as well. It says MD-11 Heaven. Yes, indeed. If you see him anywhere, it'll be here. And then Memphis, where FedEx has got a bunch of them too, but my goodness. There we go, that MD-11 now on the move. I was just getting ready to pan over to the main terminal where I could see the where I can see the tail of the A319 that Scott Rourke is on.
Good afternoon. UPS 2806 Heavy, Lot 3 with Alpha.
26 Heavy will ground with a welcome right. That's about Bravo, cross 129er.
Then right, with your Bravo, cross 129er.
Super Cooper 2112 says chilly night here in Yorkshire, enjoying the stream. Thank you so much, Super Cooper, for watching. Leandro Silva Perez says, my favorite aircraft, the MD-11. You're in good company. This aircraft here, loved by so many. My goodness, we hate to see it go. I see a 747 that is heading to Anchorage, Alaska, now pinging. Okay. Found the culprit of that clicking sound. It's the strap. If I zoom out, you guys can see the clouds building up to the north, and even to the east, and certainly to my west. These clouds are building up, so we're going to be getting some rain here through the evening. So thank you guys so much for watching. Please hit that like button. We are just 28 away from 900 likes, which would give us 900 in 5.5 hours, which is fantastic for this channel here. Please do hit the like button if you haven't done so yet already.
2806 Heavy, RNAV 2 lean, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Lean, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, this one clear for takeoff. Might be a turn and burn.
Yo, Frosty says he's been watching this since 10:30 a.m. Wow. Thank you, Yo Frosty, for watching. Yeah, we've had people in here since this morning, since we first began. Sure appreciate the loyal viewership. That is awesome. Matthew Cable, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. QZL says, same, been watching since 10 o'clock a.m. Fantastic. All right, you guys, it is 3 o'clock, nearly 3 o'clock. It does look like another aircraft is pushed back there based on the direction of that tail there. So over the next hour, they'll really begin pushing back, and then we should get, my goodness, once it starts, it's going to start. So brace yourselves for a fantastic afternoon.
November, current at Louisville. Station Bravo, current altimeter 2999er.
That is awesome. You guys are watching for a long time. We have an A300 UPS Flight 9723, the one out of Vancouver, Canada, just 11 minutes out. So that one will be arriving here shortly. Then there's another UPS flight, a 767, coming out of Philadelphia. We'll be here in about an hour and a half, so about 4:30. So that'll be arriving just in the middle of the departure rush. And that right there is the A319 that Scott will be on here. Shouldn't be too much longer. I believe that flight was scheduled for departure at 3:11 p.m., so we'll see. Now showing 3:27, so a little bit of a delay. Hopefully taking 3-5 right. I believe we have another pushback. Looks like a 767. Let's see, the 757 to Fargo turning around. I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, I don't think that one ever took off, actually. The one that taxied over. I believe that's the same one, green team. That is the Air Transport International there with a red globe on the tail. Waiting on that one as well. Looking forward to seeing that one take off, since I almost missed the landing on that one. I almost missed the landing this morning. I was so distracted, I believe, with the 747. Then maybe it is just bad data. Maybe it took off and I didn't notice. I don't see it doing circles here, so that. But I see what you're saying, because it's doing circles on mine too. My goodness. Ian with another 2-pound super sticker. Thank you so much, Ian, giving us that big thumbs up super sticker. Surely appreciate that continued support. You guys do please hit that like button. We are just 19 away from 900 likes. Not that far. We can do it, and we can get to and surpass the 1,100 likes that we got, I believe it was last Tuesday. All right, so we have another 7.5. That's what it was. Not sure where this one is heading just yet. My flight radar, along with everybody else, seems like it's acting a little bit strange today. RJ Luke, welcome back. So the 767 that I was just on there on the other end heading to Miami, that is flight 2334. That one wouldn't surprise me if they head over to 17 left for takeoff. Or the 7.5 heading to Windsor locks. So both of these on the East Coast. So if it takes that right to go to 17 left, it won't surprise me. Neither will the 767 that's in taxi now, since both of them are heading along the east. But we'll see what happens. So far, it's going straight. Didn't make that right turn, but never really know. James 1, good to see you. John Southwell, thank you for joining us. Welcome everybody to the stream. Getting ready to enter into the afternoon departure rush here at UPS Worldport in Louisville, Kentucky. There she goes, making that right turn. We'll see what this 76 does. This one here heading to Miami, Florida. Even though this one's heading to Miami, this one may stay with us here and take off from 17 right. And we have a banana alert, you guys. We have Spirit Airlines 890 coming in from LAX. It's a daily flight. An Airbus A321 getting ready to come in for a landing now. And that one is right there. Check that out. Arriving here about 40 minutes early. Typically lands here about 3:45. So.
Okay, Hotel Lima, Golf, Bravo, 179, GPS 2562.
And then it looks like directly behind this one we have that A300 coming out of Vancouver, Canada. UPS flight 9723.
Right now, I'm waiting for them to take name up. Heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait, traffic 6 mile final. Wait, 17 right, UPS 2334 heavy.
Aircraft, its first flight March of 2016, arriving here after a 3-hour 26-minute flight from Los Angeles, California. So as that one taxis over, we have another 767 pushing back now. All right, off to Miami, UPS flight 2334. Getting a move on before the A300 out of Vancouver arrives. Shiny. Looks like it just got a fresh wax. Well, green team, I believe I do see the 757 heading to Fargo because it's coming this way. So is it got tired of spinning around in circles because it looks like it's heading to 17 right for departure. The A300.
Golf Lima Hotel.
Arriving here after a 3-hour, 45-minute flight from Vancouver, Canada. This is UPS 9723. Fantastic landing. Check that out. another 76 on the move. This one heading to Phoenix. This is UPS flight 2850. And I do see the A319, you guys, the baby bus here. Let's see, where's it at? Hopefully taking 17 right. We have our channel viewer and member Scott Rourke on that flight, sitting just in front of the wing on the right side of the plane, so the setup is perfect for a little light the torch or moving the window shade up and down. Hopefully oh my goodness. This is UPS 2562 heading to Fargo, North Dakota. UPS flight. I think I already gave you the flight 2562. That is a 28-year-old aircraft. We have another A300 on the move now in taxi. Let's activate super zoom here. All shades are down on the aircraft. Scott, if you can hear us or see us. Let's see that shade. Well, my soundboard is acting goofy again, you guys. All right, coming in for landing, Southwest Flight 1272 out of Phoenix, Arizona. Looks like that one's going to land before any of these aircraft depart. It's an A319, Leonardo. Or Leandro, I'm sorry. Leandro, that's an A319. My goodness, you guys, the winds. Wow. Very, very windy day. Very gusty. Scott says my shade is up. Oh, the airplane already turned. All right, Scott, hopefully. I know there is a delay. There is a delay in the stream.
Alpha 1272, clear runway 17 right for Bravo 16.
All right, Scott, we are on the right side of the plane. Hopefully it will take He said his shade is up. So I see two shades on either side. Let's see, probably along the E. There are 4 shades up, 2 of them. Move it, if you can hear me, move it up and down. Move the shade. Oh, you guys at me? All right, Scott, shade up and down. I do not see it yet. Come on. And it looks like you guys are headed to 17 left. Oh my goodness. Well, have a safe trip, Scott.
2790 heavy, RNAV lane on 119.
We tried.
RNAV lane, clear for takeoff. 17 right, UPS 2790.
2850 heavy.
We tried. Scott heading to 17 left. My goodness. And after all of those flights throughout the day, taking 17 right. My goodness, we're sure hoping for a 17 right departure. If the way these things work, if Scott was sitting on the left side of the plane, it would have been a 17 right departure.
Low UPS 2790 heavy, 1800 for 5,000.
2790 heavy, departure to contact on 10,000,
Smart lane direct Busan. 10,000 smart lane direct to Busan, UPS 2790.
You guys aren't going to believe this, but there are actually sprinkles coming down. The sun is out. There's blue skies around. There's some clouds in the area, but I'm getting some tiny sprinkles. It ain't going to hurt anything. All right, Scott, safe travels. Hopefully next time we'll be able to get you on there. We have this MD-11 pushed back. Yeah, Brett, that would be great. Yeah, if you could stop by, no problem whatsoever. All right, Scott is in the A. I don't know at this point. Yeah, too many obstructions, but we'll get the takeoff for him. Look at that. right, so our next pushbacks, we have an empty right there. We have a 7-6 in that ramp there. And then it looks like 7-5 behind the MD-11. Now coming on 320 here. Things are going to really begin moving here between 3:30, 4 o'clock with peak activity and peak movement right around 4, between 4 and 5. Still have several queens to go. So much to see. JJ, I'm going to check the radar. I do see some showers creeping in from the west, but I think that those will make their way into the area after we're done. There's actually one to my south. Hold on. Yeah, just to the south. There's a cloud. I bet that's where we got the sprinkles from. Little pop-up. The one on the radar, just on the end of the runway, is that cloud right there. But there is some sunshine, so I don't think it'll. And then move on to the east. I do see 747 with its beacon lights blinking, so that one may be our next. All right, guys, we are at 903 likes. Thank you all so much for helping us to get to 900. If you are watching and have not yet hit the like button for us, please do so. Help us out. It does help the stream reach more people with every single like. Thank you all so much for your kind support and your help and helping us reach more people, new viewers every single time. Robin, welcome to the stream. Sue Major, good to see you. All right, so we've got that 7.6. We've got another one right here in front of me on the move right behind that one. An MD-11 and the 7.5 and the Queen. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 aircraft taxiing right now. So now which ones of these are going to split off for 1-7 left, I don't know. But so far it appears that just about all of these, except with the exception of that 757, are heading to the west coast. The 7.5 going to Miami. Look at this. One on Bravo, one on Charlie. Another one pushing back there with this one taking off. Petrus Gameplay is good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Bearded Yeti says I'm over in a tug on ramp 7. I guess 7 is the one with the American flag in. Is that right, or is that 5? Yeah, so the 757 heading to Miami is splitting off to the right to take off from 17 left over there. This Queen here is UPS flight 2996 heading to Anchorage, Alaska. Okay, so ramp 5 is the one with the American flag with the MD. I wasn't paying attention on exactly which ramp the MD came out of, but I believe there's another MD-11 pushed back in ramp 7, if I'm not mistaken. This one off to Salt Lake City. UPS 2846, followed by that MD-11 heading to Seattle. And that one's UPS 2982. Right, next up, this MD-11. We have Kitty B gifting 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much, Kitty B, for that incredible, awesome support. Certainly do appreciate that. Wow, 5 lucky subscribers. Hans, Jimmy, Carrie, Greg, and Pat, welcome. Congratulations on the 1 free month channel membership on behalf of Kitty B. Certainly do appreciate that awesome, incredible support.
2430, Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, line up and wait.
17 left, UPS 24.
All right, next up we have the Queen of the Skies getting ready to take off for Anchorage, Alaska.
2430, RNAV dropper, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 17 left, UPS 2430.
Road tax parking via Delta, Golf, Mike, cross runway 29.
Delta cross, Golf.
And then directly behind this one, we have a 767 going to San Jose, California. But I believe this Queen is going to wait on Mesa Airlines 6319. It's a CRJ 900ER coming in for a landing after a 1 hour, 51-minute flight from Houston, Texas. Wow, 4.4 thousand feet per minute on that MD-11. That is rocket, if we ever did see one. My goodness. We have another MD-11. Eric, Kentucky is saying, let's see, one of the pilots for the 2952 767 to San Jose is my son. Wow, that's awesome. And that would be that aircraft right there. We'll be sure to get that one for sure. That's so cool. All right, so we have the 747 Queen. And there she goes. Fantastic takeoff. Another couple. Look at this. 2 A300s in taxi now. Here we go. The 767. This is UPS 2952. Heading to San Jose, California. Or channel member here, Eric, Kentucky, said one of the pilots on this flight here is his son. So this is awesome. Wendy says going full screen for that 7-4. Incredible sights, incredible sounds right here on Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please do be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. If you're brand new here, just now finding the channel, welcome. Please do consider subscribing. Fantastic. Next up, an MD-11. And then look at that. We have, let's see, two A300s there back to back.
We have 2952 heavy as of 2,000, climbing to 5,000.
2952 heavy, little departure radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, 10,000.
10,000, you have 2952 heavy.
This one here heading to Ontario, California. This is UPS 2908. And then the next two flights, both of those A300s, the first one heading to Burbank, California, with the second one heading to Reno, Nevada. Here we go. Incredible. I do see a 7.5 coming in from the other side of the hub. Looks like it will be coming around for takeoff on 17 right.
Heavy little departure radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, 10,000.
Good. Chilly without wind. Yeah, but the sun.
52 heavy contact, Indianapolis Center, 12117.
One right, RNF lane, 2914 heavy. 2896 heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 179, monitor point. 7 rise, monitor way, 2897.
All right, this one off to Burbank, California, UPS 2914. Eric says I told him I'd be watching. He enjoys this channel as well. That is awesome. That is awesome. Thank you for letting us know. All right, the next A300 lined up already. This one here, UPS flight 2896 to Reno, Nevada, followed by the 757 UPS flight 2938 heading to Fresno, California. Will be directly behind this one. And then we may have a little bit of a gap while we wait on the next few pushbacks. I do see an A300 pushback, but it'll still be a few minutes on that one. Bearded Yeti says the A300 coming out of ramp 5 going to San Juan is the one we just loaded up. Okay, that's awesome. Looking at it right now. launching into the yonder blue as well. All right, the sun, the back and forth sunshine with the clouds is messing with my exposure. Trying to keep it relatively even, but it's so back and forth, and then the way the sun shines from the different angles and perspectives. This one here, UPS 2938, heading to Fresno, California, in a 30-year-old aircraft. First flight was back in September of 1993.
914 Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center, 12117.
936 likes, you guys. Let's get to 1,100 before the end of today's stream. How fantastic would that be? Getting its gear up before it even clears the building. And look at that, another 757. This one here heading to Santa Ana, California. I believe this is the one that Allegiant Maniac looks for, the one that they had switched to an A300 not that long ago. Looks like it's a 75 today, so I don't know if you're watching or not, Allegiant, but I believe this is the daily flight to Santa Ana. So I have a couple more A300s. One heading to San Juan, coming out of ramp 5. And then there's another one getting ready to push back. It's lighting up, going to Sacramento, California.
2930, Louisville Tower, Arnab Lane, runway 17 right, quick takeoff.
All right, this one's going to be a turn and burn. Check that out. 5,000 on that. What was that, Darren? That was the 757, the one heading to Fresno just now. Was that the one that's 5,000 feet per minute? My goodness. Incredible. All right, as we get closer to 4 o'clock, there are more and more pushbacks, and it's only going to get busier from here. This flight heading to Santa Ana, California is off. UPS 2930. So the 76 here heading to San Diego, California, UPS 2636.
Contact maintain 10,000, 10,000.
Wasting no time, then we have the A300. Oh, that one's going to hang a right. So the A300 is going to hang a right to go take off from 17 left.
Ooh, it's about to start getting busy here. Ooh, that mic is still on.
23, 26, heading.
This one's off.
Just came across CPLC, thanks.
Over. 2636 Heavy, Louisville Tower, RNF lean, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV lane, clear for takeoff 17 right, UPS 2636 heading. 24 heavy with ground runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29.
7 right via Bravo, cross 29, yes, 2924.
On 30, contact Indianapolis Center, 12117, 2117.
17 UPS 930, good day.
All right, so the 7-6 here heading to San Diego, California. Check this out. Bright sunshine. The bright sun is at shines from the west. As it gets lower on the horizon, it's going to get brighter and brighter. So we have the 767 and taxi this one heading to San Bernardino, California. Then we have an A300 heading to Manchester, New Hampshire. That one might take a right, actually, and head over to the other side. We'll keep an eye and see. Then we have an E175 heading to Boston. And this one's going to use runway 17 right, which is kind of peculiar because Scott's flight also heading to the East Coast, and Charlotte used 35 left. So, or used 35 left. So it's kind of odd how they're using these runways. But hey, we don't make those calls. This Delta flight heading to Boston, Delta flight 5806.
Runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
I have driver 17 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 328 heavy.
All right, that one taking off. Gear up before it even clears the building to my right. We have an MD-11 getting ready right there.
Golf Bravo to 17 right will give way to UPS Airbus United 1091.
This 767 here is UPS 2924 heading to San Bernardino, California.
6 level departure radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, 10,000.
10,000 per yard, inches.
Number 7 Papa Romeo, contact Indianapolis Center 124.77.
All right, JJ, sounds good. Just be careful going home. right, so there's another MD-11 pushing back, another 767 pushing. So it is now approaching 4 o'clock p.m. local time here. Things are really going to begin to really ramp up. Power hour commencing usually. Wow, rotating right here. Rotating right here in front of us. Look at that. Gear up before it clears the building. Early rotation. Fantastic. Mesa Airlines, we don't even see that one on here. It says Mesa Airlines 6319, but that looks like a United jet unless it's operating as Mesa Airlines. I don't know. Darren says, oh, thought it was going to clear the top of the building. Then sometimes they can, but I know we've seen it once or twice. But yeah, when they rotate really early, my goodness. So my radar is acting goofy. This is showing an A300, excuse me, a CRJ 900, but this is clearly not a CRJ 9. This looks like to be an A319. Don't have details on this one just yet. Maybe it'll update once it is airborne. Definitely having issues with the flight radar today.
Follow the MD-11 out of ramp 3, UPS 946 heavy, the 767 off.
Spotting with Trev says stream is looking really good, Sam. Well done. Well, thank you so much. Sure appreciate that, Trev. Glad you're enjoying the show. All right, this one heading to Oakland, California. Then there's a 767 behind this one heading to Long Beach. Both of them West Coast flights. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have this MD-11. Let me just show you guys kind of what's going on and how it's ramping up. That's a 767. And we have another MD-11, another 76 pushed back there. And then another 757 on the move all the way from the back there. So the movement's definitely ramping up. Clouds getting darker over to the north. Yeah, so that's crazy.
With information, Bravo, and request 17 right. 74 heavy, level ground, roger, runway 17 right, taxi via Delta, Golf, Bravo, hold short of Golf 3, cross runway 29. Plan for her to taxi. Golf, or hold short of Golf 3 and cross runway 29 for UPS 2874 heavy. 2874 heavy, that's correct. I probably could have gave that to you if I would order it. Delta cross 29er and then Golf hold short of Golf 3. Rob, Delta cross 29 and Golf, and we'll hold short of Golf 3, UPS 2874. 29.
Yeah, with They usually are. This place was on lockdown for a while there. So I bet this place was on lockdown for a while.
Well, yeah, I think they're going to be now.
Yeah. Real super tight security, which it should be anyway, you know?
Red tail over there.
I did, yeah. We saw that landing earlier. Hopefully we get to see it take off before too long. I think it's...
Yeah, I'm in a different area.
Oh, okay. You over there?
460, contact departure.
That other hangar in the back? Yeah.
I'm on the other side of that road.
Oh, okay. So
2946 Heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait, intro spaces.
you're on the other side.
Yes, 2946 Heavy, line for away, 17 right.
Full information, Charlie, now current altimeter 29 or 9 or 8.
Oh, yeah. I have a number or two that I can call if I see something suspicious. You know, I thought it was true.
874 Heavy, give way to 7. To be a Golf Bravo. Okay, we'll give way to the 75 and continue taxi Golf Bravo to 17 right, GPS 2874 Heavy.
How many were there? How many were there?
2946 Heavy, RNF lean, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
2946 Heavy, RNF the wing, clear for takeoff, 17 right.
Yeah, so they can get an access to places.
Exactly. That's why they cut the...
Where they put?
Oh, my goodness.
Another guy who's really watching, he's actually over there.
Okay, yeah. Somebody mentioned him.
2916 Heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
7 right, line up the wing, GPS 29.
Hang on a second, let me get this.
All right, this MD-11 here heading to Oakland, California, UPS 2946. There we go. Let's lighten up that exposure a little bit with all the clouds. Beautiful takeoff. We love the MD-11s. That one there now at 4288 feet per minute is what I'm seeing on my screen. You guys are probably seeing something just slightly different. Next up, the 767 heading to Long Beach, California, UPS 2916. LW says bird spotting. Yeah, just got a bit cooler. It is not quite as bright. It's not quite as dark as it looked on the screen a second ago. Incredible. Look at this. We have another MD-11, another 7.6 coming out of ramp 5. And we have this other MD-11 here. Let's see. We have a 7.6 turning now as well. So we have another 767 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico, UPS flight 2874, and a 22-year-old 767. That one's turning now. We'll get on that one in just 1 second. Going to Albuquerque. A turn and burn, I do believe. Just cleared for takeoff.
incredible. Wow, look on the other side, another one taking off there. Looks like a 757. Yeah, that one there heading to West Palm Beach, Florida. That one here, UPS 2424. So we have another MD-11 pushback, ramp 5. Another one getting ready to taxi here out of ramp 3. And then 2 more in taxi this way, including that MD-11 there heading to, well, goodness, I don't know. My radar's not updating. And that one, yep, taking that right turn. Okay, so the MD-11 going to 17 left. This A300 staying with us on 17 right.
Maintain 3,000 initially, expect 7 and 10. That's 3 back was correct, back and on, ready for departure.
Andy Powers, good to see you. Says, wow, today's stream has been awesome and love watching the UPS landing. We're taking off and the weather looks lovely there as it's cold in Newport. It was beautiful when the sun was out earlier today. Now with the clouds and the wind, it is a little bit nippier, but still way, it could be a lot worse. It could definitely be a lot worse. It could be feeling like it did on Tuesday, and I don't believe it got above freezing on Tuesday. So I'm thankful that today's a lot better. And in fact, they're forecasting December to just be a little bit warmer than average as a whole. So that's good for you know, that's good for me if I'll be standing out here in the weather. All right, that's 76, not wasting any time. Heading to LAX, we've got UPS flight 2900. A turn and burn, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. $966 likes, you guys. Only 36 more? We are getting a line. We have the MD-11 and a couple of 7.6s. This first one here heading to San Antonio, Texas. This is UPS 2796. This may be a turn and burn as well. Cleared for takeoff. 11-year-old aircraft, first flight April 2012.
What's the right? UPS 2988 heavy.
Yes, 2326 heavy, Louisville Tower, RNAV to drop, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Drop on runway 17 left, clear takeoff, UPS 2326 heavy.
Beautiful takeoff, my goodness.
796 heavy, contact departure.
Wow, we have that MD-11 there. Look at that. That's the one that turned from here. That one heading to Orlando, Florida. As this A300 Begins its taxi from ramp 3 here. Let's see if we can get on that. Off to Orlando, beautiful. We have the 7-6. Bearded Yeti, thank you so much for stopping in. Be careful out there working.
Yes, 2762 heavy, RNAV to lean, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, next up the MD-11. This one here heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, UPS 2762, a 30-year-old jet. Wow. My goodness, you guys. All right, another MD-11 in taxi now. I'm sure you guys noticed the increase with the fall and the winter. You noticed the increase of flocks of birds around the airfield. Constant fight to keep them away from the runways and out of the way of the aircraft. All right, you guys, 983 likes. We are just 17 likes away from the big 1,000 likes for the show. Please hit that like button if you have not yet done so already. Would certainly appreciate every single like. Another MD-11 on the move. I see another 7.6 pushing back. Another A300 already pushed back. So we're definitely in the thick of things here on Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you all so much for being here. Sure appreciate every single one of you. Guys, we just hit 6,000 subscribers. 6,000 subscribers. Thank you all very much to each and every one of you who have subscribed. What a milestone. Thank you all so very much. Sure appreciate you guys for coming along, for being a part of our community, of our channel. Happy to have each and every one of you. James Hartman says, watching this on my 85-inch Sony TV, just like being there. That's awesome. Glad you're enjoying the show, James. Thank you for being here. We are just 4 likes away from 1,000. Do keep the likes coming, you guys. Let's get to new record. Look at that, the A300. All right, we have the 7.5 there, and this A300 pushing back right here. All right, this A300 here heading to Billings, Montana. We have a New milestone to celebrate. David Hibbard, loyal viewer and subscriber here and channel member, celebrating 2 months membership, says, just want to say how proud I am to see the channel grow, and thank you Sam Mods and fellow viewers for making this must-see TV. David, thank you so much for your continued support, for your viewership. Certainly do appreciate it. Always good to have you. Good to have every single one of you. Thank you guys so much for those kind words. Thank you for being a part of the channel. Without you guys, there would be no channel. We've got Deck Dev 5 says hi from Dublin, Ireland. Cool stream. Thank you so much. Deck Dev, welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying it. We got an MD-11 up next. This one here heading to Portland, Oregon, UPS flight 2974. This will be our next departure here from 17 right. That A300 that just took off is at 3072, climbing at 3,072 vertical feet per minute, which is still considered a rocket by all intents and purposes. Incredible is that? Oh my goodness. More pushbacks. There's 4 of them that I see pushed back now, getting ready to taxi over, with this first one here on your screen and the one directly behind it, the 7.6 and the A300, both of them on the move. That's ramp 7, and then in ramp 5, just over to the left, we've got 2 pushed back. We have an A300 and a 757. Guys, we hit 1,000 likes. Oh my goodness. Fantastic. 1,012 likes is what I see on my screen. Thank you guys so much for that awesome support. Do continue to hit that like button if you have not yet done so already. Just once. When I say continue to hit, I mean for those who are just now joining us. Excuse me. But just hit it one time for us. Give us that thumbs up. It does definitely help. We are still on the air for another hour and 15. I believe we can get to 1,100 once again and even break that record of 1,100 that we saw last week. I believe it was last Tuesday. We have a channel membership milestone to celebrate here. Miss Wolves 13, celebrating 2 months as a silver member, says, so glad to be part of this amazing stream. Congratulations on 6,000 subs. Here's to the next 6,000 Sam and Mods. Thank you so much, Miss Wolves, for your continued support, for being here, for watching. Another loyal viewer here on Sierra Bravo TV. Oh, look at this, you guys. Look what is speeding our way. Could that be Atlas Air? Look how fast that thing's moving. It's coming. Is it coming to our? It's coming to our side, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, what a treat. Both of these. Now, I didn't see any of them take off, so I imagine there's still one more there, but looks like this one is going to take off here in front of us. How awesome is that? Wow. I didn't know last time it took off. Both of them took off from the other side. David with a gifted membership. Thank you so much, David. Gifting one channel membership to a lucky subscriber. Sure appreciate your continued support. And David is there with the username Mr. Pingu 70EGCC. Sure appreciate that. Chris Harris, looks like you're the lucky subscriber to get that free month membership. My goodness, what a surprise that Atlas Air coming with great speed, if you will, from the east side of the hub, the east side of the airfield there. That's awesome. I hope the second one follows suit. How nice would that be? This one's heading to Houston, Texas. I do believe the other one usually heads to Newark, if I'm not mistaken, so that one may take off from the other side. But we'll take one. My goodness.
Heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
7 right, line up and wait, you get 2994.
Fantastic. What a treat to see the Atlas 747. And look at this. We have another 74 on the move here. This one, I believe, heading to Miami. Oh, my goodness. 747 Queens everywhere today, as has been the case over the past couple of weeks. Look at that. Awesome, awesome scenes. We have Greg Hubers celebrating 3 months as a silver channel member. Thank you so much, Greg, for your continued support. Says congrats on 6,000 subs. Thank you so much, Greg. Surely appreciate that. Greg, a longtime viewer of the channel. Certainly do appreciate it. All right, the 767 heading to Spokane, Washington, UPS flight 2994. Another 757 on taxi, more pushing back. Look at this. Look at ramp 5 there. Look at that. 2 planes pushing back at the exact same time from opposite wings. Is that awesome? All right, so we have an A300 heading to Long Beach, California. UPS 2576 cleared for takeoff. another Queen. I'm losing track of how many we've seen, how many have taken off, and how many we have left. But we have another one, this one heading to Miami. Let's see. So I thought the one that was in front of us here just a moment ago, I thought that was the one heading to Miami, but I guess we'll see. My radar is acting up a little bit today, so not sure what's what anymore at certain times.
2576 for 5, class BC Apollo 6. 2576 heavy, local departure, radar contact, London maintain 20,000, 10,000.
Deborah Rice, good to see you as well. Claire Kahn, welcome. Randy Sandhoffner, welcome to the stream. Good to see you as well. Well, that one continues its taxi. We do have our other Queen.
2792 heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
I believe it was clear for takeoff just a second ago. Wendy, there is not this morning that I saw. There were no UPS planes next to the building here to my right. I was hoping there would be. That would have been a fantastic opportunity to get some taxiway alpha action today, but unless one of these other Queens cross the runway on the other end and taxi over, I don't think we'll get any Queens coming this way. I wish there was, though. I wish there was. All right, so the 747 that just took off, it's heading to Minneapolis, Minnesota. That was UPS flight 2560. And then this one here is the one heading to Miami. So I got that a little bit backwards. I didn't see the Minneapolis plane on my radar. Next up, A300 heading to Oklahoma City, UPS flight 2792. Typically don't see a daytime flight to Oklahoma City. So things were definitely busier, more flights. Things definitely do get different around peak. Check that out. And right behind it is 7.5. All right, I do not see the 757 here on my radar, so I have no idea where this one's heading. It's kind of acting like it did at when I was at CVG, where I didn't see the details until after the aircraft was airborne. So some of these AD, what do you call them? ADSB sensors must be down. But of course, at CVG, it did that the whole day. I think the problem around CVG is that there are no ADSB receivers or enough of them in the area. All right, there it goes. So the 75 heading to that part's not updated. It's going to IDK. That's the airport code. That's my airport code for I don't know. Ferrari says this is the best stream I've ever seen. Great job, man. Well, thank you so much, Ferrari. Good to have you here. Glad you are enjoying it. Jamie O says, what time will you cease your exceptional broadcast today? Great channel. Thank you so much, Jamie, for watching. As soon as the rush is over, which is typically about 5:30, anywhere between 5:20 and 5:30 is usually when things kind of wind down and come to a close. So we have about another hour of the stream today.
Wait, 17 right. 2692 heavy. So 2032, we're clear. Delta T.
Ramp is beginning to show that it is emptying. Another MD-11 there and taxi. Check that out. So the UPS flight coming out of Philadelphia, the 176 UPS flight 2197 is actually coming in for a landing on 17 left. I believe this is the last arrival of the day until tonight, until the night side of the stream. Or of the operations, rather. No stream tonight. No stream tonight. We'll have to do another Firefly before too long. Brad 737, good to have you. Thank you so much for joining us. This is UPS 2692 heading to Las Vegas, Nevada. As this one begins its taxi, we do have the 747 heading to Miami, Florida, now getting ready to take off here. This one, UPS flight 2332, a 30-year-old 747 400 series. And then the MD-11 here, the one that just started taxiing in front of us, heading to Salt Lake City. That one's UPS 2844.
2197, contact ground.
UPS 2197.
All right, another 757. This one here heading to Kansas City. UPS flight 2660. And that one there, this one here is going to take off in front of the MD-11 that is in taxi right now. Guys, we are at 1,039 likes. Thank you all so much for getting us over that 1,000. Let's get to 1,100 again, and even 1,200. Lisa and Pete Dowd says, new sub. Thank you so much for subscribing, Lisa and Pete. Says, how often do you stream? Typically every Tuesday and Thursday. We do miss every now and again. For example, this past Tuesday, the stream was canceled. But typically, by and large, Tuesdays and Thursdays here at SDF. And then with time and continued support, we're going to travel around and bring you guys some views from some other airports as well. Wow, rotating right here. How about that for an early rotation, huh? Check that out. Wow. Gear up before it gets behind the building. My goodness. It's like we have an A300 taking off from, or a Boeing 767 rather, going to Jacksonville, Florida. Let's see if I can spot it. There it is. Check that out.
Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
2844 Heavy, clear for takeoff on Hampton Lane. Clear for takeoff runway 17 right on Hampton Lane.
All right, I do believe this MD-11 was cleared for takeoff, if I'm not mistaken. All right, Lisa and Pete says, thanks. Hello, all retired FedEx here. Just to love all the aircraft. That is awesome. Glad you're enjoying the show. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. That one looks like it was in an area that encountered some kind of weather, winter weather, or it still had some kind of residue on it. All right, so now I see the Mesa Airlines flight 6319. It's a CRJ 900. All right, look at this, you guys. We have the ATI. I've been waiting on this one.
got to see this one land earlier, barely. Oh, somehow I lost track of it when it was coming in, but we did get to see it land, and that was fantastic. And I love seeing new liveries that I haven't seen before here at SDF. So now is the time of year to catch these. So far we've seen, of course, Atlas Air and now ATI. And hopefully we'll see some Kalitta or Cargo Lux or some other airlines working with UPS over the next few weeks as well.
31, low approach, shooter, brakes, your direction 17 left. Southwest 23, on the left side. 844, heavy contact city center, 128.3. 44 heavy. 4483, D718, 4000. Dead. We able to go 5 prior to that? Southwest 1806, it's normally 2 prior, let me check on that for you. I got it, probably maintain 5,000. Operator contact, low south of Bucktown Airport, low up 30, dead. Mike, we're going to maintain 4,000. Victor, Bucktown Airport, 12 o'clock, 6 miles there.
Another 7.6 push back there. Still so many aircraft to push back and get moving still. Southwest on the move. Next up is the ATI 767. I have Steve Walters with 727, the $7.27 super chat. Says, did weight and balance on the 727s and the 757s for UPS in the late 90s. Love the old memories your streams bring up. Thank you so much, Steve. Certainly do appreciate you for that super chat and for sharing. Glad you enjoy the stream and glad it brings back pleasant memories. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate that incredible, generous support.
381, turn 10 degrees left, back sequence.
Beautiful takeoff. Love that. Love that. Here's another 767. We have, I thought that other one was pushing back too. We have another A300 on the move here in ramp 3. And then, of course, the Southwest getting ready to take off here. 737-800. This is Southwest Flight 1806 heading to Midway in Chicago. DW, good to see you. Says, good afternoon, lovely people. Good to see you, DW. Thank you so much for joining us. Steve Walter says that's the best job he ever had right here working at UPS. That's awesome.
So we have the A300 taxiing. Now we also have an a 76 taxiing. That one heading to Omaha, Nebraska. We'll get that one here in just 1 second. Fantastic takeoff. Gear up before it clears the building. All right, C5 Allen says UPS 2998. 747's now pinging. Let me see if I can tell which one it is. I don't see it on mine just yet, but there are still two of them that I can see. And I haven't checked the board. I guess this would be a good time to see how many more 7-4s. We have one heading to Anchorage. It's estimated at 513. And then we have one estimated at 528 heading to Dallas. So I guess the one heading to Anchorage is the one that is pinging now. So we still have quite a few flights over the next 30 minutes. More pushbacks, more flights. More. All right, so the A300 getting a move on. Check this out. Love it. Banana pushing back. There we go. The A300, or excuse me, the 767 is up next. Steve Walters becoming a bronze channel member. Thank you so much, Steve Walters. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you. Thank you so much for that awesome support. Good to have you. That is awesome. This one here heading to Omaha, UPS 2682.
Delta across 29 to 1 code left, UPS 2124.
Descent goes 2 o'clock, 15 miles. Port site, number 23 to 1. 381, clear for approach, 17 left, maintain one speed 2 slinger.
Another 7.5 there in ramp 5. And then after that, another A300 pushing back in ramp 3. So 2 more pushbacks waiting on the first of the last 2 Queens to begin its taxi. And I believe that will be the one heading to Alaska. Chris with his camera, let's see, just so you know, Darren and I decided that the far side taxi for 35 left is known as Wobbly Way. It's hashtag it's official. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes, I believe that is taxiway Bravo. And when they get to that one area, the planes do their wobble. Wobble Way it is. So we'll see what aircraft will make its way down toward Wobble Way. Boy, try saying that 5 times real fast. All right, so we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, about 11 more UPS planes just on this side, not counting any that may come from the other side. So there's still quite a few flights, if they all make it. Sometimes these flights do get delayed to a time past our stream time frame here. So on the other side there, we have Southwest 2381 coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada, followed by United 5537. Looks like they're both going to take 17 left. And that one's coming at Chicago O'Hare. It's an E175.
52, heavy contact in center 128.3. 23, good day.
No fair, Darren. I've got to get you a microphone.
Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, clear to land, traffic will be in position.
17 left, clear up.
All right, so we have this one in taxi. The other one, let's see, another. And then we have another 7.5 right here. Also, we'll see where that one's going.
Good afternoon, UPS 2392, spot 9, taxi with Delta.
As this daily flight, Southwest flight, Spirit Airlines Flight 502 heading back to LAX in the 7-year-old Airbus A321. Getting some lights on with all the clouds. Lights are coming on early. We have, I do believe we already have runway lights. My goodness. And it's only it's only 10 to 5 p.m. here.
Louisville Tower, Arnaz Saline, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 17 right, clear. Taking Indianapolis Center on 124.66.
It's 2124, runway 17 at Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, line up and wave, traffic 5 knot final.
Well, the 7.5 not wasting any time. This one heading to RFD in Chicago.
2381, right when able, contact.
All right, banana alert this guy.
Contact ground, Southwest 2381. You have a good night.
Turn and burn by Spirit Airlines. Here we go. Darren, I was just thinking that. I already know how I'm going to... I already know what it's going to be. It's going to be a street sign that says Wobbly Way. All right, so I believe we missed that area of the taxiway, but let's watch this one. There it goes.
The lane 17 right, clear for takeoff. UPS 2554.
30 Louisville Tower, altimeter 29er, ident.
Wobble, wobble, look at that.
30 radar contact 1 mile northwest of Bowman Field.
I imagine next summer that may be their next area of construction, so we're going to fix that taxiway.
Roger, proceed westbound, no traffic on final.
All right, so just like that, we've got 4 aircraft. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Look at that. And how many of those? One? Are they all 7.5s? No, that one's a... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 7.5s in a row. Oh, 3 in a row. One's going to split from us and go to 1-7 left. So we get a 757 trifecta. How about that? 3. A triple 757. Not a 777, just a triple 757 takeoff event. All right, you guys, we're only 29 away from 1,100 likes. I forgot that you guys can't see. How about that? Look at that gear going up. I mean, that one rotating so hard. And look at that, clearing the building, you guys. That is the first one. Look at that, no obstruction. We get the full line of sight on this one. How about that? Check that out, you guys. 757 clearing the top of the building, rotating super early. What is the vertical feet per minute on that one? My goodness. I'm not getting, mine's not updating. Oh my goodness. All right, C5 Allen, appreciate the heads up. I'm going to keep an eye for the Atlas 747. Hopefully it'll speed this way like its twin brother did. Or twin sister, I should say, since it's a queen. Hopefully she'll speed this way like her twin sister. There we go. All right, another 7.5. Will this one clear the building as well? Let's see. Early rotation or no? Early rotation for sure. Fantastic. What are these things carrying? Feathers? Oh my goodness, look at this. Gear up, just about cleared that building. Look at that. Didn't quite clear it like the first one, but it got pretty close. I'll give it that. Another MD-11. All right, so here is our third 757 in a row. All right, you guys, we're at 1082 likes, so we only need 18 more to get to 1,100, and then our new goal will be 1,200. We can do it in the next 30 minutes. So if you have not given us a thumbs up on today's stream, or you're just now joining us, please do so. As soon as it hits 1,100, you guys are going to see the 1.1 on your end. This one's going to clear it too. Yes. Oh my goodness. No, just about. So the first one wins. This one here, second place. The third one, or the second flight, was third. Look at that. Another 7.5. The one we thought was going to come here on our end. Splitting off to 1.7 left. Taking off for Providence, Rhode Island. Next up, an MD-11 here on 1.7 right. This one heading to Denver, Colorado, UPS flight 2808. Let's see, Ike Os MD says left a like. Also my girlfriend, wishing good night to everyone and much success, Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the likes. Sure appreciate you being here. Good to have you, Ike. All right, I do see the 747, the Dallas. Let's see. Guys, I see the beacon lights on the other one, so we're about to get our 2 queens. In fact, the one heading to Anchorage is in taxi now. The other one, I believe, is pushed back. So we're about to get the last 2 queens of the day as well. My goodness. How about that? Thank you guys so much for watching. We are 9 likes away from 1,100, you guys. Let's get to as high over 1,100 as we possibly can. Let's make this a new day of new records here on Sierra Bravo TV, each and one of us. Yeah, DW, we're trying to get to 1,100. We are at 1,092, and then as soon as it flips to 1,100 likes, you're going to see the 1.1 on your end. So with likes, you only see every 100. Once it gets to 1,000. All right, that one waiting there. Let's have a look at the Queen, the 747. In the meantime, how about that? So this one, a 2-year-old aircraft. Its first flight was July of 2021. Yeah, C5, I do see the Dallas-Fort Worth one as well. And in fact, I see it taxiing over, getting ready to turn. I'm going to keep an eye on it and see. I was hoping it would cross the runway to come over here on Alpha, but I don't think that it will. It looks like it's just turning onto Bravo. There we go. 1,102 likes. Thank you all so much. Thank you guys so much. We got to 1,100. Let's 30 minutes. If we can get to 1,200, excuse me, can we do it? We have Jet Set Kentucky Boy 747 giving us a $7.47 super chat. Says just gotta love them. Thank you so much, Jet Set, for your continued viewership and support. Sure appreciate that. 747 in honor of the 747. All right, the MD-11 now getting ready to take off. There it goes. Look at that. And then 2 Queens. The one from Dallas is also on the move, along with another MD-11 now pushing back. So still so much more to see. There's a second, and I do see the Atlas. It's not heading this way. There's the second Atlas Air. That one yes, that one's actually heading to the end of 17 left. So we've got 3 Queens on the move, you guys, all at the same time. Wow. So this first one here on your screen is the 3-year-old, let's see, I'm sorry, the 2-year-old 747-8, and then the second one is also a 3-year-old. So both of them relatively new aircraft. Both of these Queens. All right, let's see the Queen going to Dallas as she traverses. wobbly way. There it goes. Like clockwork. This one not moving quite as fast as some of them do, and boy, when they move faster, they... That one's probably well aware of the wobble in the road. All right, you guys, looks like the Atlas Air is going to get a move on first. Let's see if we can catch a glimpse of it. There she goes.
08, heavy contact in the center 128.3.
Need 17 right, clear for takeoff, UPS 2998 heavy.
Depart Louisville, heading 345, confirm.
2572 heavy.
Oh, where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? There we go.
17 right, confirm this for UPS 27.
I was with it for a little bit. All right, so that one getting a move on. And then, of course, this one's going to take off at the exact same time. So here we go.
24-2, we get the airport excited. Nope.
This one heading to Anchorage, Alaska, UPS 29 and 98. Look at this. Using so much of the runway. Heavy, 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 no doubt. And of course, there's the Atlas Air. This one here heading to Newark. So that one taking off from 17 left, which makes sense. Last time they both did, so I'm grateful to have the one Atlas Air that took off here on our side just a little bit ago. So that's awesome.
2752 heavy, RNAV to lean, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
To lean, 17 right, clear for takeoff, UPS 27-6.
BS 2114 heavy, RNAV to drop out, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
17 left, RNAV drop, UPS 2114 heavy.
So 5:06 p.m. here. Wow, look at that beautiful takeoff, my goodness. Rotating much earlier than the one before it. Much earlier, much sooner.
52 heavy, contact departure.
I do believe those were the last two queens of the day. So we have this MD-11 here on your screen. I do see a 757 that's getting ready to taxi, and there are yet a few more planes that are still getting ready to push back. I see their lights on and whatnot. So thank you guys so much for watching, for being here. We are now 7 hours and a half, just over 7.5 hours into our stream. All right, so hope you're having an awesome time. As awesome of a time as I am being here. I don't even know why my sunglasses are here. I didn't need those for a long time, but nonetheless, thank you guys so much for spending the day and the evening. We have a few more to see. As far as the 747 Queens, I believe they're all out. We have a couple of more MD-11s, a couple more 757s, and then I'm wait and see between now, and we're going to give it 20 more minutes and see what we get between now and 5:30. And see what we get. So about 5:30, in about another 20 minutes, then we're going to begin to wind things down and wrap it up. So thank you all so much for watching, for being here. I've got 2 layers on. If you count my t-shirt, 3 layers on. Speaking of layers, you guys, merch will be available on the website on Saturday. Okay, it's just going to be logo stuff like this, hoodies, t-shirts, long sleeve shirts, sweatshirts. That will go live and be available for purchase on Saturday. So be sure to check the website. I'll post updates on the website on the community tab and across social media. So speaking of social media, if you are not yet following us, be sure to follow us on all social media platforms, Instagram, X, Facebook, and TikTok. Even though I posted absolutely zero, I think 1 clip on TikTok so far. But we will begin really posting and ramping up, just trying to get caught up on the other stuff that takes precedence, namely the merch website and the merch shop and whatnot. So trying to handle all that, get all that done. But check the website for Saturday. As it stands right now, it looks like Tuesday will be our next show, if the weather permits. I was looking kind of at the extended forecast, and they are calling for some rain, but I don't think it's going to be too much. And it's still so many days out. It changes even within a few hours. But want to go ahead and give a big thank you to our awesome mod squad, JJ, Darren, Wendy, and Adam, for the fantastic work they do. If you're interested in becoming a mod on the channel, because as the channel grows, we will be looking for a few more to kind of help out, do be sure to go to the website. It's on your screen, or we'll be here in just a second. It's Sierra Bravo TV. .com. Go to the FAQs, and in there you'll be able to see the moderator interest form. If you'll submit that for me, we'll have those details, and then when we're ready, we'll be contacting you. So anyway, that being said, thank you to our awesome mods. Thank you so much to all of you who have given in the forms of super chats and super stickers, PayPal donations, and just all of you who have liked and subscribed, become channel members, those who gift the channel members, all of you who support and help keep the lights on, keep the live stream running here on the channel. Thank you guys so much for the incredible support. I'm so grateful to each and every one of you. I do see, let's see, this MD-11 behind it. There's another 7.6 pushed back, so we'll get these 2, and then waiting on the 7.5 to move as well from ramp 2. So another 20 minutes or so, we should everything should pretty much be moved out. That's going to move out, and then they're going to move right into nighttime operations here. Starting about 10 o'clock is when so many of these flights begin to come back in.
Where did you want to land on the field? Did you want to land on golf or echo? 159, roger. Proceed as requested. Protect the echo. 731, so maintain 3,000, Worldport, 9 o'clock, 10 miles.
This one here heading to Boston, Massachusetts, UPS 2014. An 11-year-old 767. I wonder if they are, they're actually moving the MD-11. It's got that Marshall truck in front of it, so they are just moving that one. It's called a respot, I believe is what they called it when they move the aircraft from one ramp to another. So, well, maybe they're moving both of them. It looks like both that one and the 7.6, yeah, they're moving them. So those aren't actual outbound flights. Check this out, you guys. Sam's special livery. There we go. I didn't even know this one was coming in. How about that? Out of Midway in Chicago, Southwest Flight 1095. Got my special livery on there, the nice retro look.
David, good night. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here.
Delta to 179, Sky with 3644, yeah. I don't make it out here too often. I'm going to 20159, local power 1210 at 9 and remain east of 17 left for fire, ignore the traffic. United coming to Indianapolis Center 126.37.
All right, so we have their old livery and their new one in the same shot. How about that? Whoopsie. I don't know what's going on.
11 o'clock, 3 miles east of 2000 to 3500.
All right, 14 Thomas says I'm landing from Charlotte.
More traffic, 2 o'clock, 3 miles northbound every air, 5,400 from 4,000.
14 Thomas says he's landing from Charlotte. That would have to be American Airlines 5731, and there it goes. That's all right. 14 Thomas landing on 17 left. So we'll try to zoom in for you. There you are, right there. Hold on. Arriving here on an Embraer ERJ 145 LR. 19-year-old aircraft. First flight back in July of 2004. So we have 14 Thomas watching on this flight right now. How about that? I'm trying to get in focus. It's kind of difficult with the clouds and the low light. There we go. My goodness, look at all them birds around. I'm sure those are further out though.
Thank you. Just be advised there is a pair of helicopters that's going to be landing Echo 4 and Echo. They're about 5 or southeast.
I don't know why it's not wanting to focus. But I'll try to get it for you here. 1 second. There we go. That's a little bit better. So the gray skies, the lack of light, and all right, so if you guys hear those sirens, they are on bird patrol. They're trying to scare the birds off. As it gets closer, I'll be able to get in a little bit better and get zoomed in for you. Angie Owen says, we're getting to Firefly. Yes, indeed. All right, there we go. Finally locked in focus. My goodness, that was difficult. I believe the color of the aircraft along with the sky, the lights shining, and the lack of light for the lens. There we go. Welcome, 14 Thomas. From Charlotte, North Carolina. All right, glad we were able to get that for you. All right, so they are moving these two, you guys, so these are not going to be outbound flights. It is 5:15. I don't see... Okay, I do see. The next flights aren't due for another 30 minutes. And it looks like that 757 is also a respot. Yeah, they're moving it to another location, just like they are the 767 here and the MD-11 that we thought were going to be the last departures. All right, you guys, so with that, I believe we are wrapped up. We're going to go ahead and wrap up and shut down today's show. I just wanted to, one more time, extend the big thank you to our... Look at this. You hear the siren? They're scaring the birds with a... That's so cool. Trying to get rid of the birds. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for watching, for being here with me throughout the day. Certainly do appreciate each and every one of you. Hope you all have a great night, a fantastic weekend coming up, and hopefully we'll see you here on Tuesday. So Tuesday, that would be, let's see, tomorrow's December 1st. I believe that's December 5th, if I'm not mistaken. So Tuesday, December 5th is looking like the next live stream. So I hope to see you guys here. Please continue to share the stream, share the channel with anybody you know across the social media. It'll help the channel grow for sure. And so, yeah, thank you guys. I had an awesome time. Beautiful weather for the most part. It was blustery, but it felt good. Had my nice, comfy, soft hoodie to help keep me warm. So you'll be able to get one beginning on Saturday on the website. Shameless plug there. Thank you guys so much once again for the awesome stream. Thank you for being here with me, for all the likes. I believe I've covered everybody, and thank you guys for your awesome support. Surely appreciate every one of you, and we will see you next time. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye now. Thank you guys so much for all of the kind comments, the kind words. Sure appreciate you all. I want to echo Darren's comment here. Thanks to all our amazing viewers, subscribers, members, and those who've donated during today's stream. You're all amazing. Thanks so much for your support of SBTV. And to that, I would only add thank you to the amazing work by our mod squad. Thank you so much, Darren, JJ, Wendy, and Adam. You guys are the best on YouTube. I don't care what anybody says. Sure appreciate each and every one of you. And thank you guys so much. Good night, and we will hopefully see you here on Tuesday. 1128 likes for the record. Thank you guys. That's awesome. Aviation 722, Merry Christmas to you as well. Darren, let me check real quick. Didn't get the notification. I appreciate that, Darren. Thank you so much. Before we go here, Darren, thank you so much for that $10 donation received through PayPal. It says 11 in honor of the L, 1011 for the 1011 likes. Another amazing stream, Sam. Thanks so much. And then the rest of your, I don't know why they cut it off, at least on my phone, but I'll check it again when I get home. Darren, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that awesome support, and thank you to everybody for your help and support in keeping this going. So good night, everybody. With that, certainly do appreciate each and every one of you. Sorry about that, Darren. I didn't get the notification through my, it usually vibrates at me. GW, thank you so much. I will tell her, I'll extend her the birthday wishes. Thank you guys. Y'all are awesome. See y'all next time. Bye-bye now.